here coming to you live once again, and today we are back with more Firemon PokeRed is where my mouth wanted to go with that. Pokemon Fire Red. Although Firemon PokeRed also sounds like a game that Pokemon would come out with. Anyways, how y'all doing? I gotta scoot around so I'm in the middle of the camera. There we go. We got Anthony in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Saying I'm back. I've rejoined as promised. I'm definitely not 24 hours late. It's fine. As long as you're here, that's what matters. PokeRed Firemon. Yeah. PokeGreen Leafmon. Leafmon PokeRed. PokeRed Green. Yellow, blue, red, orange. Pokemon Roy-G-Biv. For the next installment. I think that sounds good. Pokemon Rainbow. Pokemon Rainbows. You could do that for Pride Month. That'd be fun. Pride Pokemon. Anyways, how we doing? How we doing on this fine, fantastic, whatever day it is? I think it's Sunday. I'm pretty sure it's Sunday. I had a very strange morning because I'm dealing with this thing at work where, like, so we got a new manager, and the manager is trying to, like, actually push people to use the online scheduling rather than relying on the paper schedule that gets stapled in the building. And this has led to a lot of mishaps because a lot of people don't have access to the online schedule or through to the app that lets you see the online schedule, and it keeps kicking a lot of people out. So a lot of people aren't showing up for work when they're scheduled because they don't know that they're supposed to be scheduled because they don't have access to the app that lets them see the accurate schedule. So there's a whole fiasco going on with that. I am among the people who can't get into the app. I don't have the correct username for some reason. So normally, and I've never used the app before. So normally, if I go, a week without being scheduled and I can't go in the store to see the paper schedule that's been stapled up, I call the store itself. And usually someone picks up and I'm like, hey, it's Bean. Am I on the schedule for next week? And they'll be like, no. I'm like, okay. I'll call you next Saturday. So I tried to do that last night. I tried to do my usual, call on Saturday to see, hey, am I scheduled this week? So I know whether or not I need to get up early the following Sunday. I called multiple times last night. Nobody answered. I was like, okay. Store opens at 9, so I need to wake up before 9 to call to see if anybody's there, to see if I need to be in at 9. So I woke up early this morning, which for me early is 8 o'clock, because I normally work night shifts. 8 o'clock is very early for me. I normally wake up at around 11. But I called this morning, and again, nobody answered. I woke up early specifically to call, and nobody answered for like a solid hour. And I was just like laying there half asleep, hitting the call button, just listening to it ring as I went back to sleep. And then finally I got fed up, and I'm like, I don't know if I need to come into the store today at all. Do you need me here at 2? Do you need me here at 4? Do you need me here at 6? I don't know. Nobody's answering to tell me if I'm on the schedule. So I had to, still in my sleep-deprived state, drive to the store to look at the paper schedule that is stapled on the door because nobody was answering the phone. I get there, and next to the stapled schedule, which I'm scheduled for this week, which is new, is very nice of them to actually employ me. Next to the paper schedule is a big sign saying, store phone number has changed. Well, that explains why nobody was picking up. So that was a delightful morning. I made it back to the apartment around 10, which again is still super early for me, and I laid back down. I tried to write a little bit more of SS Hermit, because that's usually what I do when I'm laying down, and I fell asleep in the middle of it. And I stayed laying down until 5 o'clock. That's what happens when I wake up early, is that my entire day gets thrown off the rails Because if I wake up before I'm ready to be awake, I will go back to sleep at the soonest possible moment, and I will sleep for the rest of the day. So I wanted to stream earlier, but I was conked out because I had to wake up early to go to the store, to look at my schedule, to make sure that I don't have to go to the store tonight. I was thinking of Lilo. I'm late because I had to go to the store to get peanut butter because all we had is steak and tuna. But anyways, now at the ripe hour of 7 p.m., I am finally awake enough to stream. So, before we get into Pokemon Red, I've got another pack of cards! So we get to do our customary Pokemon card opening, because the advantage of waking up early today to go to the store is that afterwards I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go see if the Pokemon vending machine at the grocery store has any pieces in it today. And they were restocked. The scalpers hadn't gotten to it yet, so there was actually multiple cards inside the machine today, and I picked out cool looking one that I haven't seen before. This is Scarlet and Violet Journey Together, and it's got a cool dude with green hair on it. Anthony says, don't feel bad, I usually wake up at 8 and woke up at 2 p.m. today. Okay, so if I streamed earlier, you would have missed me anyways. But anyways, let's open up a pack and see who we get today. I've been wanting to jump back in and play this since I ended stream yesterday. It was one of those games where as soon as I ended stream, I like got up, got some water, and then I sat back down and I'm like, I want to keep playing. I want to keep playing it. Okay, I'm too weak to open the plastic, so I'm gonna use Felix's nail clippers. Pet nail clippers are actually a very handy tool for opening things. I use them to get the tags off of stuff. Alright, let's see, let's see. I also try not to rip the bag so that I preserve the art on front. Oh, there we go. Look at that, nice clean opening. Nail clippers for the win. Alright, let's see if I can get them out. I also have the window open, so you might hear some motorcycles. Like that one. There we go, there we go. So, first and foremost, the QR code to Pokemon.com. Out. Look at those, nice and shiny in the light. And put the mic back so you can hear the nice little... Oh, we got a basic psychic energy, an actual one this time, to go with the one that we found on the ground outside. So now we have 2 psychic energies and no psychic Pokemon. Maybe we'll get some in here. Got... Ooh. Lion Rock. There we go. You know, Luna from Hell of a Boss. Look at her. Come on, focus. Focus on the little werewolf. You gonna show up? Nope. Oh, too bad. You get to use your imagination. And it's got like the little foil on the outside too. Look at that. Cool. Spike Cloud. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve, you may attach up to 2 spiky energy cards from your discard pile to this Pokemon. Cool. So we got a dog. We got the exact same dog, but with different art. We got another Lion Rock. Come on, you gonna focus? There it is. Now you can see her. Look at that. Cool. So we got 2. We got 2 of a kind. I was about to say, if it's another Lion Rock, I was gonna be freaked out. But we got the Weed Cat. We got Sprigatito with his little foil card. Look at that. We get the design on it. Look at him. I know last year I did the Hermitidae May with their specific Pokemons. And I know I gave Scar all of the cats as a joke, but I think Sprigatito would be his. Ooh. We got Iris's Fighting Spirit. I just pulled her in TCG Pocket today.
There you go. You can only use this card if you discard another card from your hand. Draw cards until you have 6 in your hand.
So you get rid of 1, add 6. There we go. We got
Regice. 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 Okay, 120 health. Not bad.
We got
big fast squirrel. We got Greedent.
Honestly, if you have like a normal type fighting deck, 2 points for 60 damage, and you draw 2 cards, that's not bad. There we go. Oh, we got Darumaka.
I love the face of Darumaka. This is one of the ones where just looking at it makes you laugh.
I love the little face. 2 points for 20 damage, 3 points for 50. Maybe not. Maybe the evolution is better. We've got... What are you? Zorua?
Zorua. I've never seen that one before. Oh, almost. You almost got it. There you go. But they belong to, it looks like the one with the green hair is called Ends. Enzarua.
Cool. And that's just basic scratch for one energy for 20 points. Damage. We got we got a round boy. We got a Whalmer. We got a Whalmer. Okay, he's just a circle. He's just a sphere. And then we've got
Black Belts Training, a good supporter card that I've used this online multiple times. This guy, attacks used by your Pokemon do 40 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon EX.
So there we go. Not bad, not bad. We got. I'm still impressed that we got 2 Lion Rocks. We got 2 of them. Look at that with different colored art. Cool. You know what? Not bad, not bad. And we got another energy. So that's good. So I get to accumulate my collection of those. But again, I have 2 psychic energies, but no psychic Pokemon to attach it to. So we'll just have to buy more cards, I guess. So far, I've been having luck with getting them out of the vending machine. It's like I said, a lot of times previously it was empty because it was either just not stocked or scalpers got it, but the past few times it's had at least a handful of cards left that you could get a pack from.
There we go. So I look forward to doing that more. So now I have in my
collection,
we've got the three different setups. Scarlet and Violet Journey Together, the Phantasmal Flames Mega Evolution, and then Scarlet and Violet Surging Sparks, and then just a regular pack that I found at a different store. Anthony says, actually, yes, Sprigatito would probably be great for Scar. It eventually turns into Meowscarada, which is based off of a street magician and a charlatan. Yeah, honestly, Sprigatito would be perfect for him. I think you'd get a kick out of it. Anyways, I'm still thinking of like what I want to do for Hermetidae Bay this year. I might go with the centaur idea I had last year, as long as I'm in the mood for, you know, still making fantasy designs. Of like draw each of them as centaurs. That'd be fun. I think I'll go with that one. But anyways, are we ready to jump on into Pokemon Fire Violet, whatever the heck game this is? I still haven't entirely woken up from my nap. Anyways, Fireball. Pokemon Fire Red. Here we go. Boop. There we go. Okay. We're back. We're doing a sound check again. Can you hear? I got my mic on. Got audio output. Is that it? Huh?
Like I said, I didn't close out the game from last time, so we are literally picking up right where we left off. So last time we made it to Pewter City. Smells bad because you step in, you go pew. A stone gray city. So I imagine there's gonna be some rock type Pokemon around here. And we left off with a total of 3 Pokemon. We healed them all. We stopped at the Pokemon Center, got them all healed up. So we got Millie the Mankey, Petunia the Bulbasaur, and Buck Bumble the Cocoon. Whatever the Cocoon is. What's the name? Cocoons? I don't remember. But either way, I want to try to level up Buck Bumble and Millie so that they're at least slightly more useful than what they are now. I know Buck Bumble, I'm gonna have to put him in the front so you can get some points. But Millie is also gonna have to fight some Pokemon that aren't grass types because she's fighting type, and fighting types don't do good against grass. So right now Petunia's kind of the only useful critter that we have on the team. But my goal is to one day make Petunia strong enough to take on Charizard, the fire type. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I am so strong that I can take on a Charizard even with my grass type weakness against it? I think that would be sick, and I think Petunia can do it. Well, we're gonna need a lot more potions to get there. We're gonna have to fight a lot more critters. May I hope you let me buy? Do I have enough money? I have $700. And I'm going to need some more escape rope. Use it to instantly escape from a cave or dungeon. Repel. I'm just gonna need several potions. I can only buy 2. Fantastic. Well, looks like we're gonna have to fight some more people. We need to find some trainers. Actually, do we want to go back in the forest and find the trainers that we couldn't fight last time because we were too weak? Let's do that. Before we go forward, let's go back and see if we can fight the guys that we missed. First, we're gonna keep walking through the grass. Oh, there's a tree over there we can cut. Viridian Forest. Sometimes you can find stuff on the ground. I'm looking for the stuff I dropped. Can you help me? There we go. Did you drop a Pokemon? Alright, it's another Caterpie. And we've got Millie up front to try and get her levels up. But now we're going to swap out Petunia. And we're just going to keep leveling up, and we're going to keep getting money for these so that we can actually buy some more potions so we can have more luck going forward. It's like I said, I'm a tank when it comes to Pokemon. I rely on brute force, and I'm going to need a lot of potions to make up for the cost of that brute force after the battles. There we go. Fantastic. I'm sure there was another trainer that I missed. Oh, ball. I found a potion! Heck yeah! How many do I have? I think that makes it 4 now, unless I used all of them. I have 3. Okay. 3 potions, 3 antidotes, 2 paralyze heals. Not much, but it'll do. I don't think we're gonna come across a fire type anytime soon, so we don't need to worry about being burned yet. A Weedle. There's nothing but caterpillars in this forest. And I'm gonna destroy them all. There we go. Poison sting. Ow, my feelings. So that actually did do a little bit of damage. Smack. I gotta remember to use Leech Seed with her so that I can actually get some health back. I say as I use Tackle again. We'll use Leech Seed on the next one. Now we go to level 7. Nice. With bugs that big, it makes me question what they actually eat if they're still super thick foliage. Honestly, your defense didn't go up at all? Girl. Well, you know what I said last time? You know what I said last time? I said this exactly. I said, I will walk into a fight with the worst Pokemon with the worst stats, and they will win because I love them. Millie is a testament to that. We are going to level up Millie until she's able to win a fight even with her stats. Here we go. This is a trainer that we missed. Okay. Bugcatcher Charlie. Okay, he's got 3. He's got Metapod. If Metapod is like the cocoon that we have, it's not going to be able to do much other than defend itself. So Millie can actually get some more points for hitting it. Its defense rose. Scratch! There you go. Let's see if I think Millie's gonna be able to take this guy if he can't do any actual damage. Come on, girl, you can do this. This is a good practice run. Even if it takes a while. As you keep raising your defense. If I use Leer, that makes your defense go back down. And then you make it raise again. So we could be here all day. There you go. Oh, there we go. That's it. Good girl, Millie. You actually want to fight. 108 XP points. Oh. Caterpie, let's... No. Come on, Millie, let's see what you can do. It's level 7, you're level 7. Hit him with a scratch. Good, good. Tackle. Ah. Let's try Leer. Its defense fell, so that way I can hit it hard. There we go, and I can't use low kick because this is a grass type and that's not going to do anything. Oh, that was a good one. String shot, good. I'm not taking any more damage. One more scratch ought to do it. Good girl, that's the fighting spirit I knew you had. Nice. And you leveled up out of it! That's it! That's my girl! Come on, you'll be on par with Petunia before you know it. And your special defense is now a double digit. Very good. Can't expect you to get better if we don't practice. Metapod. No, I will not change. Millie will take on all of them. Let's do this again. Let's lower your defense before we start. So you're starting with less. Come on, come on. And smack. Can I flip my hair over to the other side? It feels weird like that, but now you can see my eyes. Scratch! Nice. It doesn't matter how much you raise your defense, I am still stronger! I think another Leer is in order. I hear a faint clicking and it's making me worried that a cat is up to something. But I don't see either of them in the kitchen. Right, Leer! Now flipping it back to the side. Lower it. I wonder if my Leer makes it drop further than it can raise it. Like, how much is it? Like, when you use one of those moves, does it raise it by a certain amount? Do-do-do. Come on. And there we go. A good critical hit. Your crits are nice. And look at that, Melee just took on an entire team by herself! That's my girl! We defeated Bugcatcher Charlie. Oh, I lost. I got $84. I'm also running through the battles, again, like I said, so that I can actually get the money to buy some potions. I want to see, I think there was another trainer I missed. That I just kind of ran past. A wild Weedle! Well, I'm level 8, you're level 4. We should be able to do some damage here. Ooh, nice. Oh no, now I have the poison effect on you. That's okay, we have an antidote. Smack! And there we go. We got 29 XP points. Antidote. Use. Melee. There we go. We're gonna be encountering more critters than maybe another potion. There you go. Beautiful. And now we can continue. Like I said, there was another trainer, I'm pretty sure, and if not, then we'll just get some points for smacking caterpillars with a tennis racket. In Gen 3, crits do double damage and ignore all positive stat changes. Is this Gen 3? I'm not sure. Which gen belongs to which game title? Ooh. There you go, so I should use Poison Sting, but I was not poisoned. Good, Melee! Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Another Weedle. There we go. And as we get stronger, these little level 1 fights will take less time. Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald are all Gen 3 games. Got it. Uh-oh, I'm running out of scratches. What a shame. There we go, level 9. Your special attack didn't raise at all. She will be strong because I love her. I say through clenched teeth. She will win because I love her. Is this the beginning? Did I talk to you? There we go. You can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. I can do whatever I want because I'm a Pokemon trainer. Bug catcher Doug would like to battle. Weedle. Oh no. What a shame. It's a caterpillar. And it's level 7. Scratch it! Poison Sting, don't poison me. Don't poison me. Nice. Scratch. Nice. String Shot. I prefer String Shot because then I get to retain my health and not use any more of my precious potions. Scratch. Very nice. 78 points. Oh, that's not much. Another Weedle. I'll take it on the same as before. Oh, no. Hey, scratch. Yeah, practice that left and right hook for when you're actually able to use your fighting moves on a useful opponent. No poison effect, very good. Almost. Scratch. No effect. We're just gonna tank it. We're just gonna tank it. That poison shot is surprisingly strong. Kakuna, that's the one that we have. No, because Kakuna can't do anything but raise its defense. So we're gonna use our last 10 scratches. His defense rose. And your defense rose. Is there a way to speed up the text? We're gonna scratch you one more time. We're getting there. We're wearing them down. We're wearing them down. We're doing it. His defense rose. Let's fight. Let's leer. Try to lower that a little bit. And so I want to know if when I use leer, does it lower it more than he can raise it, or is it an even amount? Ooh. A lot of dogs barking outside. Quiet! And there we go, a critical hit. And Millie has once again defeated an entire team. Oh, we're so close! We need to beat up one more caterpillar and then she'll be in the double digits. I ran out of Pokemon. What a shame. Looks like you'll have to go catch some more. You know what they say, gotta catch them all. Was it only him? Did I fight you? You scare the bugs away. Another time, okay? Okay, so I already fought that one. I think that was it. I think those two were the ones that I walked by. Oh well. Back to town. I'm so proud of Millie. I'm proud of Millie. She actually leveled up. I think I need to go left. And she took on those bugs single-handedly without help from the other two. Not that our Kakuna can do much help. There we go. Fight, we are running out of scratches. Does, I don't think a low kick will do anything. But it's level 4, so let's see. That was a crit! Not very effective, but it still managed to do that. And try low kick again. Almost. Just because I'm running out of scratches. And I need like 2 more points before she can level up. One more low kick. Bunk. Ah! Come on, man. Strength shot. Strength shot. One more kick. Boop. Got it by fainted. Millie gained 30 XP points. And now we're level 10. Heck yeah. Look at those stats going up. Look at those stats going up slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. As long as our health is going up, that's what's important. Do I need to go down? There we go, I need to go this way. And then up. What was the other question? Oh yeah, it was if I'm versing like Kakuna, and Kakuna is raising its defense, and I use Leer and I lower its defense, is that like an even number? Or like it raises it by 1 and I lower it by 1? Or is it like it raises it by 1 and I lower it by 2? Low kick! I know it's not effective, but I'm running out of scratches. Well, I've got 5 left. Let's use one of those. There we go. That'll do. Good girl. Good girl. That's my little manky. There we go. Made it out. It's that guy. Now we gotta go down and then up again. A Weedle. Is there anything else that could show up in these woods, or is it just these guys? Let's see what a scratch can do. It can do quite a lot. See, just from being in these woods, she went from like level 5 up to level 10. Just in doing this little loop around back here. Pikachu, there's a Pikachu out here. We're gonna catch a Pikachu. Well, we've got a little bit more grass to go through. We might get lucky. Or does he only come out at a certain time? I was about to scream, it's Pikachu! Dang it. Oh, for your question, it would stay the same. They both affect defense by 1 stage each. Okay, so it's raised by 1 and then I lower it by 1. Scratch! That's more like it. That's my girl. And we're almost at the Pokemon Center, so I don't think a potion will be necessary. Oh, my neck. Many Pokemon live only in forests and caves. You need to be persistent and look everywhere to get different kinds. Like a Pikachu in the woods! I need my water. I need you to heal my squad! There we go. Oh yeah, there's the screwed up Jigglypuff. There you go. I have hydrated and now I'm ready to kick even more butt. I wonder what kind of ecosystem will annihilate next. Oh yeah, first we need to explore Pewter City. Because last time we came in, used the center, and then that was it. We didn't snoop around at anyone's house. Hi, old man. Pokemon learn new techniques as they grow, but some moves must be taught to them by people. Fascinating. Hi, child. A Pokemon becomes easier to catch if it has a status problem. Sleep, poison, burn, or paralysis. Those are all effective. But catching Pokemon is never a sure thing. Gotcha. Gotcha. I usually just beat them up until they're down to 1 HP. That's how I got the last two. Let's see what's over here. Notice! Thieves have been stealing Pokemon fossils from Mount Moon. Please call the Pewter Police if you have any information. Oh no, fossils? You can actually get in serious trouble for stealing fossils. Brock's looking for new challengers. Follow me. What, Brock? The Brock? The guy from the cartoon? Hold on. We're gonna beat Brock? If you have the right stuff, go take on Brock. I assume Brock has rock types. And if I've got Petunia as a grass, it won't be as much of an advantage as water, but grass can still beat up rock if I recall. Okay, well I'm gonna nose around town for a little bit more before I go into the gym. Okay, so stats can be changed in stages. Just imagine the normal state of a stat as 2 out of 2 changes to a stat add or subtract from the number up top, so the Kakuna using Harian would make it 3 out of 2. So multiply its defense by 1.5. You can raise or lower a stat by 6 stages each. Okay, so if I use like Leer 6 times in a row, then that would lower it completely. Clefairy came from the moon, that's what the rumor is. They appeared after moonstones fell on Mount Moon. Damn it, Moon. I feel like there should be something over here. That's a person I knew in college. What are you still doing on here? What's this? Pewter Museum of Science. Ooh, museum. I love museums. Honestly, if I had my choice of date, museum. If I had a choice of taking myself on a date, museum. If I'm wandering around the brand new city, you know where I'm going? Museum. 50 bucks for a child's ticket. Jeez. Okay, it's supporting the sciences. Oh, an Aerodactyl fossil, primitive and rare Pokemon. I wish that they had them like displayed. That'd be cool. Kabutops fossil, primitive and rare Pokemon. I want them both. I want them. There's nothing on the other side? Okay. Ah, second floor. I want a Pikachu, it's so cute! I asked my daddy to catch me one! So, is the only way to get Pokemon through just catching them? Because I imagine in the world of Pokemon, there's probably like pet stores. Or can you only get them through like a professor giving you one? Are you not allowed to sell them as pets? Do you have to catch them in the wild? Space Shuttle. This month we're running a space exhibit. Cool. Does it feature Clefairy that fell from the moon? Or not moon? July 20th, 1969. The date of the first moon landing. I bought a color TV just so I could watch that news. Cool. It's still so weird that, like, within the span of 100 years, we went from first manned flight, first ever built airplane, to man on the moon in less than 100 years. Like, that's wild to think about. And it's like, you wonder why, you know, older generations are having a hard time, like, grappling with technology. It's because we literally went from horse and carriage to the ugly Tesla car within the span of 100 years. We've made more progress in, like, past 100 years than in the past, like, 1,000 years in terms of, like, electricity and technology. And it is absolutely mind-boggling to think about. I wasn't paying attention to what he said. A meteorite that fell on Mount Moon. It is thought to be a moonstone. Didn't we pick one of those up in Cobblemon? And we thought it was something to give to an Eevee to evolve it, but it was like, no, you need to use this on something else. So maybe the stones that we found in Cobblemon were for, like, Clefairies. Huh. Can I go back here? Oh well. I got to go to the museum. Today was a good day. Okay, so there's the gym, there's the Pokemart. We got a few more things to snoop around over here. Like I said, I'm a point and click girly. You give me a place where I can point and click on every single thing, and I'm going to click on every single thing. Our Pokemon's an outsider, so it's finicky and hard to handle. An outsider is a Pokemon that you get in a trade. It grows fast, but it may ignore an unskilled trainer in battle. Also, like, you tell it to do something and it goes, no. If only we had some badges. Oh, I guess I haven't seen too much of the Pokemon cartoon, but I remember I saw, like, the first episode where, you know, Ash gets Pikachu for the first time. And I remember that happening where he sees the Pidgey and he's like, Pikachu, get him! And Pikachu is just, no. Choo. So was Pikachu finicky? Bow. Adrian, sit! Bow. No. Town map. Okay, so that's Pewter City. If I go to the right, it's gonna be a while before I get to the next stop, which will be Cerulean City. Cerulean. Then we've got Saffron, Celadon, Lavender Town. That's the one that has the music that everybody likes. And then Vermilion and Fuchsia. So looks like we've got a color theme going on here. Can't imagine why for red and green. Pokemon red and green. Pewter. Okay, so let's hang out in Pewter a little bit more. I only have 2 usable Pokemon. Do I want to take on Brock with only 2 usable Pokemon? I don't know what else I could catch without going all the way back and getting one of the rats. I don't want a rat. I want a dinosaur. Let's... Okay, everybody's healed to, like, full health. But, like I said, Buck Bumble is just a cocoon that can't really do anything. Hold on, I'm looking up. Yeah, a Moonstone is an Evolution Stone, but I think it was a Dusk Stone in Cobblemon. And those don't exist yet in Fire Red. Okay. I'm going to do a quick look up to see when does Kakuna evolve. So let's see if we can get a functioning Hornet out of this before we go into the gym. When does Kakuna evolve? Kakuna evolves into Beedrill starting at level 10. Do you think we can do that? Do you think we can do that before taking on Brock? I think we can do that. We just need to, we're gonna take Buck Bumble. We're gonna switch you over to first place. Do we want to move onwards or go back into the forest? I kind of want to go onwards because if that's like a really long route, we can go through it a little bit. If I can... Oh, well, you're blocked off. I'm going the wrong direction. Bean, I'm sorrow. AI corrected myself above the desk stone thing.
Ooh. Ew. Ew.
The bushes look like little skull faces, if you look at it. Like, I don't have an arrow to point it out, but do you see, like, the eyes, nose, and, like, the skull shape? And I guess that's appropriate for outside of a museum. Okay, wait, how do I leave? Unless, I gotta check, is there something behind here? Nope. I corrected myself. Alas. Do we want to level up Buck Bumble and have a third Pokemon before we go into the gym, or do we want to just go in there? Let's go in there. I want to see Brock. I want to see Brock. I want to say hi to him. And if he absolutely wipes us out, then we'll level up some more and then we'll go back. It's the guy! Oh yeah, do you want to dream big? Do you dare to dream of becoming the Pokemon champ? Yes, I do! I'm no trainer, then why are you here? But I can advise you on how to win. Let me take you to the top. Sure. Let's get happening. First Pokemon out in a match is at the left of the Pokemon list. I know. Oh, okay, this is tutorial stuff. Changing the order, you may gain an advantage. Try different orders to suit your opponent's party. Gotcha. Did he say anything? Computer Pokemon Gym Leader, Brock. I also want to look up what's the order of, like, the Pokemon lore. When did the games come out versus when did the cartoon come out? Versus when did the card game came out? Which one is based on which? Was it card game, then cartoon? Or but now we have Brock in the first game. So was it Winning Trainers Kaz? Ooh, Kaz was here first. Stop right there, kid. You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock. And you're 1 second away from getting your ass kicked! Come here, Camper Liam. Geodude. Okay, the game was first in 1996, and then the card game in 1998, and then the anime in 1998. Gotcha! So it was the game, and then the card game and the anime. What will Buck Bumble do? I can only harden, so I will do this once to get my EXP points. Ouch! That's enough, Buck Bumble! Grass? The TCG was also 1996, just later. Okay, so it was game, then the card game, and then the anime. Rock types are weak to grass, right? He's a level 10. What if I'm gonna Leech Seed you, so I can get my health back. Defense Curl, okay. Give me a chance to sap some of that health. Nice. Geodude is 4 times weak to grass. Okay. Vine Whip. Oh, Geodude fainted. Buck Bumble gained 91 points. And he grew to level 6. Oh boy, this is my first time seeing his stats. HP 22, attack of 8, defense 12. Attack of 8, defense of 9, speed of 10. Let's hope that those change a little bit once he evolves. Leech Seed is percentage damage. Pretty sure it's 12.5. I'm level 13! Healing you half of the HP taken. Okay, it'll definitely be helpful in the battle before a big battle to just keep getting health back every time they hit me. Sandshrew! I like Sandshrew. Sandshrew's cute. Change Pokemon. I'm gonna send out Buck Bumble again. If you Leech Seed a Chunkymon like Chansey, you'll be healed a lot. Ooh. Look at him! He's just a little guy! Look at those eyes! Ouch! This is for your own good, Buck Bumble! This is so that you get your XP points, so you can evolve. We gotta get you up to level 10, man. Defense curl. Ah. Well, it's a good thing I leveled up on fighting Geodude. Vine Whip. Ooh. Sand attack. My accuracy fell. That's the one that got me last time, is that they kept throwing sand in my face and I couldn't hit. I kept missing everything. But not this time! Pokemon got 109. Continue got 109. Nice. Defeated Camper Liam. Darn! Light years isn't time. It measures distance. Yeah, you're right! I got $220. I can finally buy another potion! So the Brock in the cartoon was named after this guy. So here, I'm Brock. I'm Pewter's gym leader. My rock hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock hard and have true grit determination. So do mine. My Pokemon are all the rock type. You're going to challenge me knowing that you'll lose? No, I'm challenging you knowing that I have a team of grass types. I have a team consisting of one grass type. That's the trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me. Fine then, show me your best. Petunia, beat the heck out of him. Geodude. Oh no, I wonder what I'm gonna do. Well, first we got Buck Bumble that we gotta swap out. Millie, you can just sit there. Ooh, I like the music! Ouch, my feelings. Vine Whip. V Temperance, welcome, welcome! There we go, Buck Bumble's level 7. We're gonna get him to level 10 soon enough! And we got 109. Oh, if I could be level 14 by the end of the fight. Onix! My boy Onix! Change Pokemon. No. This is your only one. You only had 2? Vine Whip. Vine. Uh-oh. Squeezed. Smack. I just one-shotted both of those guys. You can call me Scara if my name is too long. Okay, Scara. How are you? I'm doing good, especially now that I just beat up Brock. She got 324 points. Look at that, our girl, our girl. Maximum HP 39, attack of 22, defense of 22, special attack 21, defense 27, speed 24. Not bad, Petunia, not bad. I fought Weedles that gave me a harder time than that. I took you for granted and so I lost. Yeah, you did. You also came at me with rock types when I had a Bulbasaur. To prove your victory, I confer on you this, the official Pokemon League Boulder Badge. Been received the Boulder Badge from Brock. Just having the Boulder Badge makes your Pokemon more powerful. It also enables the use of the move Flash outside of battle. Ooh. Of course, a Pokemon must know the move Flash to use it. Okay. I got $1,400 for winning. I can actually go buy some potions. Wait, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Being received TM39 from Brock. I assume that's Flash? Technical Machine contains a technique for Pokemon. Using ATM teaches the move it contains to a Pokemon. ATM is good for only one use. So when you use one, pick the Pokemon carefully. Ways, it contains Rock Tomb. Throws boulders at the foe and lowers its speed. Gotcha, so I need to go find a rock type. I gotta go find a rock type. We got, oops. Well, first we gotta save. We gotta save. There we go. Heck yeah, we just defeated our first gym! Rocked. Don't give me any more names for Pokemon. Don't give me any more ideas for bad names. So I got the badge. Let's go to the center to heal. And then we'll see if we can find our way out of this town to carry on our merry way. There we go, everyone's back to full health. Not that I took any hits during the fight. Okay, so let's check our map. So over here in Pewter, Victory Road, this is for, I think Indigo Plateau is, they said that you can't go back there until you get all of the other gym badges, so we can't go along this road. And through this route, that was just all of the rats and the caterpillars. Viridian Forest was all the caterpillars. So I don't think there was actually anywhere along here that we could have gotten a rock type. Unless I missed a path into like a cave or something. So let's head outwards. There aren't many serious Pokemon trainers here. They're all like bug catchers, you know, just hobbyists. Pewter Gym's Brock isn't like that, not one bit. Well, I just kicked his ass. Psst. Do you know what I'm doing? No. Spraying Repel to keep wild Pokemon out of my garden. Got it. Well, I want all the wild Pokemon I can get. So that I can keep beating people up. A bean! I'm glad I caught up to you. I'm Professor Oak's aide. We haven't had a chance to get a rock type yet. Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss any spots. I'm gonna take a wild stab and say that we're gonna run into some soon. I've been asked to deliver this, so here you go. I received the running shoes! I can go faster! Press the B button to run, but only where there's room to run. I must be good. I got the hiccups. I must be going back to the lab. Bye-bye! There's a letter attached, stapled to the bottom of the shoe. Dear Bean, here's a pair of running shoes for my beloved challenger. Remember, I'll always cheer for you. Don't ever give up. From Mom. Oh, I thought that was from Professor Oak. I thought Professor Oak was calling us his beloved trainer. Excuse me, you looked at me, didn't you? That means we must fight to the death! Hi, Miss Janice would like to battle. She sent out Pidgey! I'm gonna beat it up. Okay. How do flying types do against fighting? Trying to remember. Would I be at the advantage or the disadvantage? Let's find out. We'll level up everybody. Super effective! Okay! But I'm gonna get the points for the battle, so now it's time for Petunia. Get Petunia. You used Gust, and it's also super effective. Okay. Petunia, Vine Whip. Not very effective! I'm not losing to a level 9 bird! Leech Seed. Come on. Tackle. Okay, that's better. Nice. Nice. Tackle. Fumble got 34. Petunia gained 34. Ellie got 34. She's about to use another Pidgey. Will I change Pokemon? No, I will simply tackle this one as well. Get him! Okay, as long as you use tackle, it can't do too much to me. One more. That's it. Good girl. Got 105. Yay. You're mean! You're the one who wanted to fight me because I looked at you! You shouldn't be staring if you don't want to battle. Wow! I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna buy some potions before I continue on. We're not making that mistake again. Okay, we got $2,000. Three for 900. There we go, I want 4. Why are they so expensive? So, I don't think I have a Paralyze Heal. No, I have a Paralyze Heal. I don't have an Awakening. And I don't have a Burn Heal. Anthony says, I'm sorry, my lame friends want me to play games again. You'll be in the background, but hopefully someone can take my place as an encyclopedia. And right on cue, here's Sorellis. Hi, Bean! Welcome, welcome! I am spending all of my money. I will take a singular Awakening. And a singular Burn Heal. There we go. Now I'm ready. And while I'm here, I'm gonna heal Petunia. I will do my best as to be a replacement encyclopedia. Okay. We will simply learn via trial and error. For example, I just learned that fighting types are weak to flying types. Through trial and error. Hence why we're at the Pokemart. Not the Pokemart, the Pokemon Center. I'm gonna do that so often. There we go, so I already fought you. Let's fight you. Hey, I saw you in Viridian Forest. You! Bug types? Oh, we got a lot of battles. We got a lot of battles this way. Caterpie, oh. There you go, Buck Bumble. You're gonna get your points for this. So now we swap it to Petunia. Soraya says, I just started playing my first ever Pokemon games. We will learn together. Beautiful! Which one do you have? String Snot. Except this is the refurbished, I guess the name would be, the refurbished Pokemon Red that they moved over to the Nintendo Switch. So this is my first time playing this game. This is my first time playing this version of the game. Until now, the only one that I've played has been Pokemon Diamond with the 3D remake. But I really like that one. I got Pokemon Sword. Awesome! Eventually, I would like to catch them all. Like any good Pokemon player. Smack. Oh, not very effective. I used the wrong one! Tackle. Eventually, like I said, I want to do playthroughs of all of them. But I gotta be able to afford them first. I'm really glad that Red and Green are 20 bucks. It's a lot easier to play when you don't have to spend, you know, the same amount that you spend on a utility bill to buy a video game. Bumble's level 8. He's moving. And so's Petunia, level 15. Let's go. Petunia's trying to learn Poison Powder. But Petunia can't learn more than 4 moves. Delete a move to make room for Poison Powder? Yes. Poison Powder. A cloud of toxic dust is scattered. It might poison the foe. Okay. So we have our Grass type of Vine Whip, Grass type of Leech Seed. I'm keeping Leech Seed because that's the one that we use for when we want to catch Pokemon. Or we want to lower its health without killing it. We're going to keep Tackle, because it seems normal type moves are pretty helpful in the early game. So we are going to get rid of Growl, because I don't really use that. Poof! Petunia forgot Growl. And she learned Poison Powder. You're trying to do 2 moves at once? Sleep Powder. Well, let's stick with Poison Powder, because that's kind of your theme. Actually, I want to read what Sleep Powder does. Take a Wild Stab. It's also a grass move. Sleep-inducing dust. Okay, so we'll keep the poison. Because that'll be helpful. He's about to use a Weedle. Will Bean change Pokemon? No. Tackle! Poison Sting. Ouch. It did nothing. Tackle! Luffy Tick, welcome, welcome! I'm beating up a caterpillar! My speed fell, oh no. I'm still fast enough to... I was gonna make a catch these hands joke, but that didn't work. You got 111? Change Pokemon? No. It doesn't matter how slow you make me, because you're still gonna catch these hands. There we go. There we go. I got it. I had to workshop it for a little bit. Now's your chance to use a string shot. Use a string shot. Smack. And smack. Ah, 1 point. Oh. Die. I don't know why I'm so mean when I play Pokemon. I think that comes from getting my start in playing TCG online. I'm used to it being an actual opponent that you're versing, who wants nothing more than to smush you. So you gotta learn to talk tough. Let's talk up to the big guys who come in there with their Giratinas and their Arceuses, and all you've got is a Wooper. You gotta make it work. Hey, I like shorts. They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear. Yeah? Guess they are. Youngster Ben would like to battle. God, there's so many trainers out here. Rattata! Perry Rattata. We're gonna swap out. And let's try Millie on Rattata. Let's see what she can do. Ouch. What about a low kick? Quick attack. Millie, come on. Ooh. Low kick is super effective. Can I survive another hit from you, though, is the question. Low kick. I can. Buck Bumble got 66 points, and Millie got 66 as well. It's about to use Ecans. Ooh. Yes. Ecans is Dark type, if I recall my cards. I don't think Dark and Grass really do much for each other. Look at him jumping. He's like, get me out! Okay, we'll put you up front again. Get you some points. I want to see him turn into a Beedrill. Intimidate cuts Buck Bumble's attack. Well, too bad it went to Buck Bumble and not to the one I'm actually going to use to fight you. Oh wait, aren't Dark types weak to ground or fighting? I think so. I must consult my cards. Vine Whip. A critical hit and it didn't do... But it's not very effective. Okay. Poison Sting. What about Tackle? That did it. Wrap, not much. Ooh. One more Tackle ought to do it. Nice. I think Dark types are weak to fighting types, because I remember I have a Darkrai. And I think Darkrai is affected by fighting. I think. I don't believe it! I got $176. So that's 1, 2, 3. I just fought 3 people. Now I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna go back at the top. Nope. We're gonna heal. I'm not gonna waste my potions because we got a long road ahead of us. And as long as we're still close to town, I'm just gonna come back here. Pokemon to full health. Oh, there we go. For real this time. Do we want to go up or down? We were going up. Oh. That look you gave me. It's so intriguing. Well. Sorry about that. I just kind of look like that. Sally. That was the name of one of our dogs. Sally would be a good name for a Pokemon. You mind? Quiet down. Jeez. Millie did pretty well against the rat. And I'm trying to level up the whole team at once. So that when we finally get another Pokemon, we don't need to level up 4 at once. Right. Low kick. Alright, drink some water. Ooh, that is super effective. Ooh, look at that. Ah! There we go. I fainted, and now Bumble gained 60, Millie gained 60. So I was about to use a Nidoran. Let's swap out for Buck Bumble again. Get him some points. There we go. Let's stay in here for a round. Bing. There we go. And now we'll swap you out for Petunia. I'm sticking with Petunia for the entire time. I'm never swapping her out. So we are going to level her up until she can take on a Charizard. Does Vine Whip do anything? Not much. I think we already tried that and came to the same result. Growl, no. Tackle. I missed! What do you mean I missed? Come on, man. Growl takes down my attack, not my accuracy. There you go. Keeps making my attack fall. Get him. Scratch, that's better. Scratch. The first abstraction. Tail Whip. My defense fell. I think, let's try Poison Powder. We just got it. Let's give it a shot. It doesn't affect the Nidoran. Nidoran. Nidoran or Nidoran? Okay, so my window's open, and I'm starting to smell garlic, so I think someone on the floor below is cooking something. There we go. Tackle. Oh, come on. It's because you keep growling at me, man. There we go. Bumble grew to level 9, one more level, and then we have an actual usable Pokemon that we can for the team. And you got 63 points. We defeated Last Sally. Be nice! I got $160. Heck yeah! Here we go. This place is full of nothing but trainers. Let's get with it. Okay. I can't wait to have a Beedrill now. Oh, you got 4. You got 4. But they're gonna be bug types. We can handle that. We can handle that. A level 9 Weedle, come on. I'm going to use Leech Seed to get some health back. Ouch. Poison Sting again. Poison Sting hurts. But I got some health back. There we go, and now just a regular tackle ought to do. Just like that. String shot so I don't take any more damage, but I will take some more of your health. Nice. I think one more tackle. Just like that. And then I'll each see the next one. Oh. My shoulders need to be cracked. I slept on them wrong and now my shoulders feel weird. Change Pokemon. No. Greg, send out Caterpie. We are going to Leech Seed you. Get some of our health back. Tackle don't do anything. There we go, we're back to 30. Ooh, critical hit. And let me just take that 1 hit point back. Nice. Aw, you only had 1 left. I was hoping for more. My hair is getting messy. I keep playing with it. There we go. Oh, such a... I gotta sit up straight for battle. Batoon, you go to level 16! Let's go, look at her go. Look at her go, we're gonna have an Ivysaur before we know it. Oh, here comes a Kakuna. I'm just gonna let these two bounce back and forth for a bit. So that Buck Bumble gets the HP. Not the HP, the XP. We'll just let them bounce back and forth for a bit. There we go. And we'll just stay here forever. Or not. Petunia! Okay, their defense is pretty high right now. Let's Leech Seed. Let's see if that does anything. It should. Even with your defense up, I can still take your health. Look. And if you're not gonna attack me, then I could just stay here and wait until my health is back up to 44. I will use you to heal myself. You've given me nothing but a body. The longer I stay in, the stronger I become. That happened today in one of my TCG matches today. So in my pocket deck, I've got 3 different Gyarados. So I've got just the normal, the EX, and the Mega. The normal one does Hyper Beam for 100 damage. And when you hit somebody with Hyper Beam, it removes an energy from their card, and in the card game you need the energy to like build up in order to do the attack. So like you need 4 energy to do Hyper Beam, you need like 1 energy to do Tackle. Stuff like that. So somebody came at me with a Mega Gengar. And I had my basic Gyarados with only Hyper Beam. And as a side of, because I had the Hyper Beam side effect of being able to remove an energy from their card, well, he wasn't able to put any energy on his card, so even though he was this big bad Mega Gengar, he wasn't able to build up the energy that I needed in order to actually attack me. He put 1 down and then I knocked it off. He put an energy down and I knocked it off. He put an energy down and I knocked it off. And like every other card in his deck was like a healing card. So it was like, I did 100 damage, took an energy away, and then he healed 100 damage, and then put another energy back. And then I took another 100 damage, and I took an energy away, and he healed like 90 back, and put another energy down. So the fight went on for quite a long time, but eventually he ran out of healing cards, and I just smoked them. There we go, let's throw in Buck. I wish I could stream the, I'm sure there's a way to like stream from your phone, but I prefer this setup. But I would love to be able to stream TCG Pocket, because I feel like that's where I truly shine. Okay, I did get my ass kicked more times than I won today, but that's one of the games where I have the most fun. I'd love to be able to stream it, because even though we've got TCG Online, it's such a different setup. And I feel like it moves a lot slower that I'm not really as into it as I am Pocket. And on Pocket, I've been playing it for like a year, so I actually have cards available that I could use to make good fighting decks. Keep raising your defense, this is going on for ages! But I had such a good run the past few days in TCG Pocket, because I went from... Let's see, what was it? Great Ball level 1 to Ultra Ball level 3 within the span of like 5 days. I was on a winning streak of just winning battle after battle after battle with my Gyarados deck. And I felt invincible. And then today I got beat up like 3 times in a row until I got to the Gengar. But I'd love to be able to stream Pocket. There we go. But I guess some games I gotta play just for my own entertainment. You know, not everything has to be streamed or recorded. But because it's something that I have fun with, I want to share it with you guys. We defeated Greg. If I had new Pokemon, I would have won. No, you wouldn't have. I would have kicked your ass just the same. She's here! Petunia's evolving! I definitely just spiked the mic on that one. A baby! now! Your Petunia evolved into Ivysaur! Oh, she's gonna kick ass now! She's gonna kick absolute ass now! Come here! Who wants a piece of this? Who wants a piece? First, I'm gonna heal Millie. There you go. There you go, it's okay. Come here, you. I'll battle you with the Pokemon I just caught, and I'll battle you with the Ivysaur I just evolved. Felix is playing with one of his toys inside of the grocery bags on the ground. My own Pokemon. I'm sure, I think I shared it before, but ages ago, our buddy Chevalian made art of Felix as a Pokemon. And they made him an electric type. So I forget if I ever shared that, but I'll definitely share it again. Because it looked awesome. They gave him a little bow tie and everything. Level 1 move is Sneeze. Sarah says, oh, I remember seeing that. You shared it, you had it in a post. I did, awesome, okay. I'll share it again. I'll share it again. I'm running out of tackle. I've realized it is kind of the only effective move against a majority of grass types. There we go. Buck Bubble grew to level 10! He's gonna evolve! If the internet is correct, and I'm sliding down in my chair. Metapod. No. We gotta beat him up before he raises his defense too high. I missed! What do you mean that you missed? It's a cocoon! It's not moving! Come on! I'm running out of tackles. Actually, we can switch in Millie because this guy's not gonna fight us. And Millie can just keep scratching him and get some XP points in. Anthony says, what happened? Our baby Petunia is now an Ivysaur! And now we're trying to level up Millie by just letting her fight the creature that can attack her. It's gonna take a while. Does low kick do anything? I don't think it does. It didn't do anything. His defense won't go higher, so we're just gonna keep scratching for several more turns. We can do it, guys. Trust me. Trust me. weak monkey just smacking a cocoon on the ground for 15 minutes, not doing anything. Come on, but this is how you get good. This is how you get good. You practice. You practice. You practice one punch 1,000 times, and this battle is certainly letting you practice this one punch 1,000 times. There you go. Then you gain 84 points. Then I got 84. Yay! You leveled up! God, your stats still stink, but it's okay. I love you. I love you, and that's what's gonna make you strong. You learned Karate Chop. See? See? She learned a new move. Bug catcher, James! James! That one guy, James? Don't like dinner. I got hunted on $32. Here he goes! We're evolving 2 in a row! Let's go, Buck Bumble! Come on out and be useful. Oh, look at that wicked looking thing. Your Buck Bumble evolved into Beedrill! We now have another Pokemon that we can fight with! Learned Fury Attack. Let's go beat up somebody else. Come here, you. I just evolved a Hornet. We haven't even encountered any wild Pokemon out here yet. It's just been trainers. Jigglypuff! I'm gonna kill it. Fury Attack's all you know. Okay. One, two. Defense curl. Looks like that didn't do much. Okay, so Jigglypuff is... Pardon me, I gotta poke my eye for a second. Jigglypuff is normal and fairy. So... maybe weak against fighting? Okay, Buck Bumble's gonna have to fight a bit more to learn some more moves. What about Karate Chop? Ooh! Write that down. We both got 114 points. Nice. That's it? Yep. And there's more path up here. Let's... Actually, before we go in the grass, I'm gonna go back to town. And I'm going to heal. Get out of my way. Because I need to reset my moves as well. That was a lot of fighting, and I'm almost out of my scratches and tackles. There we go. Let's see if we can catch a Jigglypuff. A Jigglypuff would be nice. Hi, kitties. So we did our trainer battles. Now let's do some catching. Actually, if we're gonna be doing catching, let's go buy some Pokeballs. Pokeball! I currently have 6, so let's get 3. I anticipate missing quite a bit. Away we go. What's down this way? Does this path just avoid all of the trainers? Oh, there's just straight up nothing back here. Okay. I'm speeding. Oh, I see. I can come down here and fight you. Hey, you're not wearing shorts. What's wrong with you? I am wearing a skirt, and I got shorts underneath it, like any self-respecting woman. Calvin! What, are you gonna send out Hobbs? Ooh, Spiro, level 14. Buck Bumble, level 10. So that's just a normal attack. You need your EXP. Let's see what this does. Not bad. Use the Leer. Okay, so we're getting out of this with our health intact. Actually, are any of these guys good against flying? I don't think any of these guys are effective against flying. So we got fighting grass and grass again, I think. I assume Beedrill's grass. Hold on. I need to Google something. Hold on, I'm looking this up in the middle of a fight. What type is... not beef. What type is Beedrill? Is a dual bug / poison Pokemon. Despite its wings, it's not a flying type. So it specializes mostly with poison. It makes it effective against grass and fairy types, but is weak to fire, flying, psychic, and rock. So he's weak to a lot of things. Well. Aren't you helpful? Well, let's just beat this thing up with Petunia. Because regardless of types, I'm still stronger. Fine Whip? Not very effective. Okay, so we'll just go back to regular tackle. Peck! Ouch! Tackle. That's more like it. Oh, that's doing a lot. The wasp being weak to fire makes sense. Yeah, bug types are weak to quite a lot of things. There we go. So now I've got 2 poison types. Lost. Got 224. That's another potion. Speaking of potions, I'm going back to the center. I'm healing Petunia. I'm not wasting my potions. Those things are expensive. If I'm within running distance of the Pokemon Center, I'm gonna come back here. Hi, lady. Hey. What kind of Pokemon would you be? I think Laddie would be a ground type. He's very big. Very heavy, and he likes to stay on the ground a lot. And he hides under things a lot. I think he'd be a ground type. Yeah, if you don't make race car sounds when running with super fast shoes, what are you even doing with your life? Let's see what I can catch over here. Spiro. Do we want a Spearow? It'd be helpful to have a flying type. Let's try to catch it. It's not the prettiest. It's not the prettiest, I'm gonna be honest. The red looks just so sunburnt. But a flying type would be helpful. You are now poisoned. You peck me. How much damage does the poison do? Ooh, quite a bit. If I poison you and Leech Seed at the same time. I'm gonna name it... It's a female. Sapped by Leech Seed. And hurt by poison. Don't kill it! I might kill it. I might have done too much. Yep, okay, never mind about catching it. I was trying to think of a name and everything, but never mind. Never mind. Let's see what else we can find over here. Another Pidgey. Do we want the Pidgey? It's like I said, it would be helpful to have a flying type. Ooh. Let's go with the Pidgey. The Pidgey looks a lot better. Does Pidgey evolve into Spearow, or is that two different ones? Sand Attack. Ah. Switch over to Petunia. Okay, Tackle don't do much. Leech Seed. It's level 6, so it shouldn't be too hard to catch. Sand Attack again. But you've already been seeded. So now all I have to do is bid my time. And Poison Powder. We won't do anything else, but we'll... Dang it, I missed. More Sand Attack. Sand Attack is very effective against me. I'm figuring out. Go, give me that health back. I'm just going to keep Poison Powdering you. It missed. Ah! Give me that back. Let's try Poison Powder again. We got a hit. And we'll let those two go to work. Your tackles do nothing. I am too strong. I don't want to jinx myself. But honestly, this could be a Nuzlocke run, because I haven't lost any Pokemon yet. At least that I remember. I don't think anybody's fainted yet. Even the ones that I caught, I got them down to 1 HP. So we could implement, you know, at least the Nuzlocke rules of you die, you're out. we'll see. Like I said, I wanna run through this on its complete. Restart. I think I want to run through this game in its entirety and complete it, and then at some point come back and do a Nuzlocke run once we're more familiar with the areas and like what we can catch. Bonk. Because I want to do a Nuzlocke at some point. Got it! We got the Pidgey. His data was added to the Pokédex. Does not like to fight. Well, you wouldn't know that from looking at it. It hides in tall grass and so on, foraging for food such as small bugs. It's literally just a pigeon. Give a nickname to Pidgey? Yes! We got Petunia, Nelly, Buck Bumble. No. Luffy says I gotta log off. Have a good one. Good night! Thank you for stopping in. Trying to think of... Is there a name of any of Hinata's chickens that I remember? Wait. Peeper. Peeper! Peepers. That's the name of Hinata's little chick mascot. So we got little peepers. I think that'll work. Now we've got another one to level up, but we've got our flying type, which should help us in some more fights. Because like I said, we've got a team of grass and ground, and it's another monkey. So now we got a flying type to sort of even out the battles a little bit more. Peepers is still poisoned. I am going to fix that before they die in my bag. There we go. The monkey used Leer. What if I used Petunia? Because everybody else just needs to be strong enough to handle basic battles. I want Petunia to be strong enough to take on the final battle. It looks like we've got we're doing a good job. I'm gonna leech seed for a little bit. Again, to get some health back. I just take some of that. Yummy, yummy. Fight. Why'd I use it again? That was a misclick. Oops. Leer. Oh no. Vine Whip. That'll do it. Scratch didn't do much. Critical hit. Slightly more than not much. But I got it back. And tackle. There we go. $37 points and 37 points. I think I'll I'll keep Buck Bumble in the front because he still needs to level up to actually get some useful moves. And then that'll put him on par with Millie, so they'll at least be even. And then next time we can level up Peepers. Right now, I'm going to heal Peepers. No, don't hold the potion. I wanted to give it to you. I gotta go to bag, potion, use, and then select. Spritz! That's better. Now we can actually use you. I'm not seeing any Jigglypuffs. It's mostly just birds. I was hoping that was going to be a Jigglypuff. That would have been cool. Let's level up a little bit more. Gonna harden. Sand attack. Accuracy fell. What a shame. Let's go with Millie. Sand attack? No! Come on, girl, you can do this. What about just a regular scratch? That'll do it. Come on. That's it. She's good at fighting when she's not using fighting type moves. Ooh, a rat. I don't want a rat. Buck Bumble. Kill it. Ooh, not bad. 3 times. Nice. You know what? Let's keep him in. Let's keep him in. We're not gonna switch him out this time. Fury attack. And 3. That's it. That's it, Buck Bumble. That's what I'm talking about. That's the fighting spirit I knew you had in you. 51 points and you're up to level 11. Nice. Are you gonna learn a new move? Maybe? Maybe? No? Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Let's see what's over here. We got some flowers. Is there anything hidden in the flowers? Like, is there gonna be like a Pokeball if I click on one? Nope. Hey! I better take a rest. That tunnel from Cerulean takes a lot out of you. Ooh. Oops. I imagine we're gonna run into some rock types. Sorry, Spearow, I already caught a bird. Go, Buck Bumble, see what you can do. Fury attack. You missed, come on! Come on, dude! It's a bird! It's a bird! You're a bee! You're supposed to be good at this! You missed! I guess birds do eat bees. Let's try one more fury attack. Let's see. You hit! Nice. 1, 2. 2 times. Use Leer. My defense fell. One more fury attack. Come on. Ooh. Ooh. 2 times off, you hit a third. You would've got it. Ouch! 1 more. You can do this. There you go. Now all the points are yours. A whopping 58. We will use potion on Buck. Spritz. And that's right, I already talked to you. What do we got? What do we got? It's a Jigglypuff! Oh god, it's level 3. I'm gonna have to be very careful not to kill it. But we're gonna use Leech Seed and we're not gonna do anything else to it. You missed. Leech Seed. You evaded the attack. Oh, you're a slippery one. You're a slippery little gumball. That's the name. That's the name. We're gonna name it Gumball. I'm running out of Leech Seeds. Let's try Poison Powder. And then I believe I have an antidote for afterwards. I'm asleep. That's okay because you're poisoned. And we just need to knock your health down enough to catch you. That's okay. Honestly, this is a good setup. You're not doing damage, and I'm just knocking you down bit by bit. So I'm just gonna keep clicking on that. You can't do anything to me. Didn't you woke up? I used Poison Powder, but I already did. You sing, and I go to sleep again. Terrify Poison. We must be careful! So I'm just gonna keep clicking on it. By poison, come on, get into the yellow. That's it, and now let's see if we can catch you. Come on. 1, 2, 3. There we go! So now we have 2 on our team that are asleep and poisoned. So we're gonna have to take care of them. Jigglypuff! It captivates foes with its huge round eyes and allows them to sleep by singing a soothing melody. Cute. Give a nickname to the captured Jigglypuff? Yes! Hello. I don't know if you can hear him, but he's making little purr noises. Wow. What's up? What? Let me name the man. Let me name the man, and then I will give you some pets. Gumball. I love it. I love the little pixel sprite. It looks so messed up. It looks like it looks like one of those character popsicles. There we go. Get me out of here. I need to heal my boys. I need to heal. We need need to heal Gumball from the poisoning that we inflicted. What are you holding? Spritz. What's Gumball holding? What you got? And Awakening on Petunia. Good thing is, sleep doesn't kill a Pokemon over time. At least, I don't think so. Let's use that on Gumball. There we go. So now poor little Gumball is stuck at level 3, and we'll have to spend some time to get him on par with everybody else. Look at Petunia. Look at that mean little face. It's like a Rottweiler. There we go. And considering the cave is most likely gonna be full of rock types, I don't think we'll get hit too hard, you know, considering our team setup. I'm gonna pick up Laddie. He wants some attention. Bye-bye. Oh, my knees are cracking. You're really good. There we go. There's Laddie. There's Laddykins. There you go. You want to sit down? Come on, stay on my lap for a bit. Oh, there he goes. Alright, do you want to chill out on my desk? You want to chill out on my desk? His tail is just off camera. It's right here. You want to sit down on the desk? Here, let me move the keyboard out of the way. I don't need to use it. There you go. There's just a cat booty right here. Look at that big booty. Look at that butt. Fantastic butt, sir. Oh yeah, oh, and he just so happens to be laying on the Being the Brave mouse pad. If you want to buy it from the merch store, link in the description. I already lost the hoodie. I don't know where it went. It's probably in the closet. But because it's black, I just can't see it. There you go. Bye-bye. I need to pull that out for another stream soon. Drink your water. I know it's getting late, but drink your water. That way, if you need to get up early, it'll help because then you'll have to pee in the morning and then you have to get up. Route 4. Ooh. Anything behind the rock? These are all the clicky rocks. There's gotta be something behind these, I just know it. Oh wow, that's the boulder badge! You got it from Brock, didn't you? Brock's cool. He's not just tough. People like and respect him. I want to become a gym leader like him someday. Cool. And I'll kick your ass too. Oh. Soraya says, I just started the hell of sending out job applications, so if it goes well, I'll get a mouse pad. Godspeed, soldier. I've been sending them since December, and only 3 people have gotten back to me. I should say, probably like 10 people have actually emailed me back. And of the 10, 3 of them have said, hey, do you want to come in for an interview? The other 7 were like, no thanks, we reviewed your application and you suck. So we're gonna go with someone who doesn't suck. That's what it sounds like. That's what it feels like when you receive those. Oh, there's Pokemon Center over here. Mount Moon, tunnel entrance. But good luck with your applications. Hopefully you get a response. And if you're lucky, an interview. And if you're super lucky, they'll accept you after the interview. And if that happens, buy a lottery ticket. You got this, you got this. I'm sure you got this. What do you mean there's nothing hidden over here? No matter what happens, I will be here streaming afterwards. Win or lose. But hopefully things go well. Hopefully you get some responses. Look at that, we got a team of 5! How do you think they have to send in like job applications to become like gym leaders and stuff? You definitely have to send in an application in order to become a Team Rocket Grunt. That's definitely the case there. Let's make our way through Mount Moon, and we'll stop when we get to the town on the other side. Let's see, where are we? We are here. Okay, so we've got a little bit of a ways to go before next stop, Cerulean City. So we'll make it to Cerulean City, and we'll leave off there. Oh, I forgot the random encounters. Geodude! Do we want a Geodude? We don't have a rock type yet. Honestly, it wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad to have one. Ooh, 3 hits, not very effective. Squish, squish. Let's switch you out once again for Petunia. And we will Leech Seed. Because I also, if we find an Onyx, I'm taking the Onyx. Because I just really like my monster looking boys. There goes a helicopter. Defense curl? Well, that ain't gonna do much. Give me that. Again, we're trying to be careful so that we don't kill it. But we want to lower the health. And there's Pokemon Center right outside, so we can cure the poisoning. Mud Sport. Electricity's power was weakened. Well, do you see an electric type on this team? Ma'am? I don't think so. Hurt by poison. Come on, get into the yellow. Almost. We're just gonna... I don't want to Vine Whip, because that's just gonna one-shot it. Go. There we go, now we're in the yellow. Don't go too much. Don't go too far in the yellow now. Pokeball. Here we go. One, two, three! We got ourselves a Geodude, so now we got a rock type to work with. Its round form makes it easy to pick up. Some people have used them to hurl at each other in a snowball fight. Ow! Give a nickname to the captured Geodude. I'm gonna name it after the one that I caught in Diamond, but I never got a chance to use because I got Onyx directly afterwards. Diorite. There we go. Miss Diorite. Let's go heal her. Oh, yep, that's the screen telling you that you're carrying a poisoned one. I'm coming. There we go. And now we've got a full team of 6! There we go. I want to look at them. Look at our team, look at our team. We're gonna have to do some work to level these guys up. I still want to keep Buck Bumble up front to level him up so that he can get some actually useful moves. Because right now he's just got Harden and Fury Swipes, and that's not much. Millie's got her full arsenal of like Karate Chop and Low Kick. Petunia is an absolute tank. Peepers, Gumball, and Diorite we'll work with next time. I'll save them in case I need to use one of their type moves. But I think we'll specifically work on leveling them up on the next stream. There we go, back into the mountain. Like I said, I want to get to Cerulean Town. TM09, Bullet Seed. Is Petunia gonna get a gun? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? I'm a child, so... Well, you're also a child, it looks like. It's hard to tell with the sprites sometimes. It's like, is that a child or is that a middle-aged man? It's pretty unclear. Fury attack. You know what? That's actually working pretty well. That didn't do anything. Let's try Fury attack again. If you can get another 3 strike. 1, 2. 2 times. I guess Fury Swipe is kind of useful, but then again, we are fighting a caterpillar. I want to level him up so he can actually be strong. And useful. 1, 2. Almost, come on. One more. You missed! Come on, he's got 1 HP left! What do you mean you missed? You're gonna let him put snot on you? You're gonna let him use string snot on you? Come on! You're better than that! Fury attack! It's not very effective. Come on. Are you gonna hit? Are you kidding me? Come on! Come on, man! You can do it! It's a worm! That's it! That's what I'm talking about! Good boy. Good boy. 121 EXP. About to use Kakuna. Your own kind. I'm not changing. Come on. It's a baby. You were that just a few minutes ago. It's small and weak like you were. But now you're strong. You evolved. You can take him. Gohan. Beat up the child. Beat up your past self as a symbolic representation of how much you've grown as a bee. That's it, critical hits! Second one was a little weak, but the first one almost knocked him out. His defense is raising, but you know that trick. You know how to circumvent it. The solution is to simply hit harder! The solution is to hit harder and actually hit! Come on. That's it. A critical hit? Give me one more of those. 3 hits. Nice. I'm talking to these guys like I'm a boxing coach. And that's exactly what I am. Come on! That's it. One more. And he's out. And look at that EXP you got. Just a little bit more and you can get to level 12. You got me. Yes, I did. That's it. Good boy, Buck. Good boy. Items. Ooh. A bat. Sweat. Has anybody ever actually, like, caught a Zubat for their team, or do we just fight them? Oh, you're running out of Fury attacks. That's okay, you just gotta beat him up once. And then you'll have enough to be level 12. Ouch. Not very effective, you see? Come on. Show 'em what you're made of. That's not what you're made of. Astonish. Come on. I know you're getting tired, but that's when you gotta fight the hardest. 1 hit. No. Come on, man. That's what practicing is for. That's what training is for, so that you're not only able to fight when you're fresh and strong, but so that you're able to fight when you're on the floor gasping for air and still be able to win. That's it. 2 hits. 3 hits. 4. 5. 5 hits. That's what I'm talking about. That's it. You gotta be able to show up strong even when you're at your weakest. Even after you've gotten the shit beaten out of you, you still gotta be able to swing and hit. And 1 hit is all it takes. For 69 EXP points. And now you're up to level 12. That's my boy. That's my boy. I knew you had it in you. Look at that. Attack 24. Defense and special attack. Not looking good, but special defense and speed. Those are your strengths. That's what we gotta work with. And no new abilities. Okay. I found a Paralyze Heal. I wonder if that's going to be useful soon. There we go. You can rest, Buck. Let's switch you out for... Who do I want up front? If we're going to be running into rock types. I don't want someone who's going to get one-shotted. Let's bring Lily over and level her up a little bit more. And then, like I said, next round we'll focus on leveling up our little babies over here. I love their little animations. Is there anything special over here? An encounter with another bat. Alright, Millie, you are up to bat. Let's see what you can do against this guy. He's level 7, you're level 11. I think you ought to be able to do some damage. Nice! Critical hit right out the bat. Not very effective, but it's still quite strong. Astonish. Oh. Karate chop again. Cats are something. Oh, you had your energy drained, but not by much. Scratch. That's what I'm talking about. That's the one that's effective against the bats. Did I fight you already? Oh! He was talking about the strange men in the cave. He said I saw them. I'm sure they're from Team Rocket. Oh! Oops. No, they're back. Come on, Millie. Let's scratch this MFR up. He said, I don't fear the man who's practiced 1,000 kicks. I fear the man who's practiced one kick 1,000 times. And Millie is practicing scratch 1,000 times. Leech life. I'm gonna scratch again. That's it. Astonish. Ah, doesn't do much. Doesn't do much against you, Millie, does it? Oh, 1 point. 1 point left. And if that 1 point is all that's standing in between you and victory, then you better put everything you've got into that final hit. That's it. No missing, no screwing around. For 69 points. Oh, look at my little footprints. Do we encounter anything different over here? Let's see. Or is it just gonna be a bat? It's another Geodude. Well. Alright, Millie, this is gonna be a little bit more evenly matched between rock and fighting. Let's see what you can do. Not much. Tackle also didn't do much. I want to see what one of the fighting moves does. Try low kick. Whoo! Low kick again! Apparently that works! That's it! That's it! Find what works and you keep doing it. You don't gotta switch it up too much, you don't gotta be too fancy about it. What's Gumball holding? Hold on. He's holding a Ranberry. Okay. I'll give it back to you then. There you go. I just wanted to see what that was. And we have 1 potion left. Mellie's not doing too good. Let's bring Petunia up front. And just absolutely bulldoze our way through the rest of this cave. We got our levels for the lower ones. So now it's time to continue leveling up Petunia. Vine Whip. Oh, that's not very effective. What about Tackle? There we go. Good girl. Almost there, you're almost to level 17. Now let's continue the way we were supposed to go. Beware, Zubat is a bloodsucker! Oh no! What? I'm waiting for my friends to find me here. Then why are you inside the cave? That was a weird transition. That was almost ominous. Lass, Iris would like to battle. It's Clefairy! Sick of Petunia. Okay, so what is strong against? So that's a fairy type. Let's just try regular Tackle. Okay. Encore. Then you got an Encore. Cute, charm, infatuated Petunia. No! You missed. I'm getting too into this. I'm starting to spit. And he's in love with Clefairy. No! All doesn't stop you from completing the fight. Hit 3 times, and all 3 hits were pathetic. Let's switch you out with... Actually, are fighting types strong against fairies? Go for it, Millie. Just don't die. Oh, you are super low compared to Clefairy. Millie stayed awake using its vital spirit. That's what I'm talking about, girl. That's it. Low kick. Ooh. Nice. Good job, Millie. Good job, both of you. Petunia's level 17 now. Look at her HP of 51. Attack 30, defense 31, special attack of 29, special defense 37. Okay, so her special attack and regular attack are actually the lowest. But with her defense as high as that, and her speed, she's still a pretty good tank. Millie got 102, so you are now level 12. Let's see if we can get these stats up. I lost. I got 224 bucks. I want to go to the Pokemon Center. No, someone's at the entrance. Come on, man. All right, come on, Petunia. Vine Whip. That's it. That's all we had to do. Now let me out. I'm gonna go heal these guys before I go the correct way. Boop. It's important to the health of your Pokemon to sing the theme song of the Pokemon Center when you come in. It's vital. I gotta drink some more water. Training these guys takes a lot of vocal work. I just realized I never spoke to anybody in here. Ooh, We got some lore. We got some lore that I missed because I didn't yap to anybody. Team Rocket attacks cerulean citizens. Not a day goes by without Team Rocket being in the news. Sometimes you'll have too many Pokemon with you to add any more. In that case, you should just store some using a PC. It's a newspaper. That's a clipboard. Okay. What you got? Okay, set 6 Pokeballs in my belt. Yeah, that'll do it. At most, you can only have 6 with you. Okay. Hello there, sweetie pie. Have I got a deal just for you? Oh no, a charlatan. I recognize your tactics. I'll let you have a secret Pokemon. You'll let us have a Magikarp? For 500? Is it real, or is he gonna give me like a dead fish in a plastic bag?
Magikarp turns into Gyarados.
Laddie's chasing after a Cheerio. I had to watch him for a second. But if this guy is telling the truth, we're gonna get a Magikarp that we can turn into a Gyarados, and then we'll have not just a water type, but we're gonna have a big, strong, scary water type. We're gonna have our Cobblemon team, because we had Gyarados and Venusaur. And I think those two next to each other, those two on a team, as like your bodyguards, look sick as hell. Just picture like the two big monsters, the grass type monster and the water type monster. We just need to get a fire type to complete the set. We need a big scary fire type. Yeah, I'll take it. Bean paid an outrageous $500 and got the Magikarp. Daddy, are you upset that your Cheerio went under the fridge? No, don't go under there. Don't go under there. You can't fit. You'll get stuck. No, come on out. Come on out. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. You can't crawl under there. You're gonna get stuck. Come here. He's pouting. Do you want to give a nickname to the Magikarp? Yes! G. Y. R. O. My man Gyro. It was placed in box 1. Oh. And I can imagine with this being the first game, you wouldn't have known that Magikarp was gonna turn into that later. So it would just seem like you're paying $500 for a stupid looking goldfish that can't attack. Oh. So we gotta do some thinking. We gotta do some thinking. So who do we want to swap out? Come here, laddie. Help me out. Which one do we want to swap out for our man Gyro? Hi. What's up? What's up? Come here. No, don't rub against the backdrop. You're going to knock it over. There you go. Let's move Pokemon. Okay. Who do we want to swap out? Because we got... We're not swapping out Petunia. So we got Petunia as grass and poison. We got Diorite, a brand new rock type. We got Jigglypuff. I don't want to swap out Jigglypuff because I've never used one before and I want to try. We got our bird. We got Buck Bumble. We got Millie. Honestly, if we want a balanced team, not that Magikarp's gonna be able to do anything. Do I even swap it out now, or do I hold on to it and then level it up later? Because we still have these guys. And it's more important that we get the different types to fight with. Because honestly, we've worked so hard on Buck Bumble. But if he's just gonna be poison type, we already have poison over here. Let's keep Gyro in here for now. And we'll level up the ones that we have. Just enough. So that we can, you know, actually fight, make it through the caves and the gyms. But we're definitely gonna come back. Here we go. Let's try to make it through this cave. Fish, yes, I got a fish. I got the fish. Tackle. Oh, you. I don't know if that was my headphones or the game, but it sounded like the tackle hit so hard that it screwed up my audio for a second. You missed! Come on! That's better. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the PC and I'm putting Gyro in. I'm putting Gyro up front. We need to level him up soon, and we're gonna level him up. We're gonna start leveling him up today. I think we'll swap out the Pidgey because I'm not thrilled about the bugs. I'm not thrilled about the birds. There we go. No, I'm glad I went back to the center to talk to people. Otherwise, I would have missed out on my boy. I love you can withdraw and deposit like it's a bank. Let's move them, so we're gonna take you. And we're gonna swap out... Do we want to swap out the bird or Geodude? Because of the ones that we have, these two are the ones that I'm least thrilled about. But we will need a rock type. Flying type... I guess we could do without. Come here, bird. Sorry, I'll catch some more so you have a friend in here. Goodbye, peepers. So now we'll switch the order. So that Gyro, timid nature. Oh wait, I forgot about the summaries. I forgot to do what I came in here to do. Gyro, switch. Come over here. You're going first. And then Petunia. You're going up here, and then Buck, Bumble, Millie, Gumball, die, right? There we go. I think that's a good looking team. That feels a bit more like me. And now we're finally gonna go through the cave. Down. Hello?
What the hell is that?
Gyro can't do anything but splash. Okay. Okay, so that crab is a water type. And we need... Fire beats grass, grass beats water. Petunia! Scratch. It did nothing! Vine Whip. Not effective! Okay! What about regular tackle? That's more like it. And smack. Gyro got 30 XP. And Petunia got 30 XP. Is there anything down here? Ooh, the screen is limited. You! We, Team Rocket, are Pokemon gangsters. Thanks for announcing that out loud. We strike fear with our strength. Oh, we're doing a rocket battle. Look at that. What kind you got? Sandshrew. Aw, it's cute. Pokemon, swap out. Petunia. Sand attack, no. My weakness. I'm gonna leech seed you so I can get some health back. You evaded the attack! Come on! You evaded the attack! I'm just gonna tackle. There we go. Can I Vine Whip you? Yes, I can!
I'm gonna have to use a potion after this.
Gyro got 109. He grew to level 6. Wow, look at those stats. Whopping zeros. And now you've leveled up. You got 109 as well. About to use Rattata. Which one was good against Rattata? Was that fighting? Is it Rattata or Rattata? Okay. Whew. Yep, that's the right one. Right, and Karate Chop. Nice. Look at that, you didn't take a single hit. It's about to use Zubat. And I'm going to change them to put Gyro in again. And now we'll swap you back out. For Zubat, that was Millie again. I think. See how much that does. Not much, okay. The best way for me to remember these moves is to just keep doing them. I'm practicing just as much as the Pokemon. What about a low kick? Okay, that's not very effective. I think it's just the regular scratch. Felix, now you're trying to get the Cheerio under the fridge. Y'all are obsessed with that. Scratch? Almost. Which one was the Zubat weak against? Was that Buck? Oh, scratch again. That'll do it. That's better. You missed. Can't see me without any eyes, can ya? Smack. There we go. Gyro got 63 points. We defeated the Team Rocket Grunt. I blew it. I got 300 bucks.
Oh, we're gonna be rich when we come out of here.
Darn it all! My associates won't stand for this. I'm sure they won't.
This cave is big, man. I just want to get to Cerulean City.
Okay, so for the bat, let's try Buck again. Astonish. Fury attack.
You missed! Come on, man!
Come on, you had time to rest. Supersonic, ouch. Became confused. Don't you dare hurt yourself in your confusion. Come on. You missed again, come on. You're letting a bat beat you? Come on, you're better than that. You had your energy drained. No! I thought you were the one that was strong against this. Stepped out of your confusion. Good. That's it. 2, 3. And a critical hit. Nice. Supersonic, but it missed. That's good. Good, Bumble. 1, 2. Oh, come on. One more. Ooh, he's holding on by a thread. He's holding on by a thread. All you gotta do is hit him one more time. And he missed. That's it. That's it. That's my boy. Look at you guys. Look at you guys leveling up. And let me take that. A star piece. Excuse me? A shard of a pretty gem that sparkles in a red color. It can be sold at a high price. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Let's get out of here. I would like to get to Cerulean City. Okay. Another bat. I want to try Geodude. Let's try our Geodude this time around. His Diorite's level 7. Felix, no. You can drink from the water fountain without flipping it. That's it. He insists on putting his paws inside of it and trying to unscrew the top of it. Ouch! Oh, that's better, that's better. Let's try one more tackle. One more good tackle ought to do it. It's energy drained, but not much. On one more, one more. By the way, welcome to the team, Diorite. It's time for boxing training. There we go. Now the kitties are roughhousing. Nice. Okay, so Diorite doesn't actually have any rock moves except for like Mud Sport, which messes with electric types. Hi, I'm excavating for fossils here, under Mount Moon. Sometimes Brock of Pewter Gym lends me a hand. Cool. How do I get out? Boo. Wow, it's way bigger in here than I thought. Why was that the same thing as the Team Rocket sea change? Last Miriam sent out Oddish. That's a plant. I need... You're weak to... Are you weak to plant? You're not weak to plant. But you're weak to plant. You're weak to plant. Let's switch in Buck. It's a small little Oddish, but it's a level 11 Oddish. They sweet scent. It smells like a Yankee candles. My evasiveness fell. Ooh. Fairy attack. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice, you got him down to half health in one turn. Ouch. It's not very effective. See, you can't do anything against you. Give me another one of those fairy attacks. Dang it! That's alright, you'll get him next time. Can't do much to you. Fear attack. You missed again! Come on! We gotta work on your accuracy, man! You got drills for hands. You should be able to hit anything a mile away. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. Nice. Sweet Scent, as long as it's not doing damage to you, you can still swing back. Fairy attack. One more time. 1, 2. One more ought to do it. That's it. That's it. Jara got 91 points. Jara's level 7 now. Nice. We'll have a Gyarados before we know it. And you got 91 as well. Marin's about to use Bellsprout. Let's keep you here. You're doing pretty good. A lot of these Pokemon, I haven't seen them in pixelated form yet, so some of them do look a little bit spooky. Well, we're running out of Fury attacks. Make sure you knock them out in as few hits as possible. You gotta put everything you got behind these. Nice. You used Wrap. What's that gonna do? You're hurt by it. Only 2 points. You can handle that. A little bit of pain is worth it for victory. As long as you can handle it. Ouch, we're going down 2 more points almost. 1 more hit should do it. But you missed! Come on, man! You're getting too wrapped up in your head, or I guess that's the actual wrap the Bellsprout's using on you. Come on. That's it! A single critical hit to end it. Welcome back, Anthony! Buck Bumble gained 198 points. Oh, I lost it! Yes, you did. How do I get out? I would like to leave the cave. I want to get to Cerulean City. Sorry, I keep looking at the cats. There we go. Millie is effective against Zubats. Ooh, I'm happiness. I forgot my parents bought me jelly beans and now I have jelly beans. Let's go! Was it just Scratch or Low Kick? I feel like I've done this like 3 times now of thinking that the kick is going to be effective. It's the Scratch. That's it. Please. Please. You're gonna hear them making MMA sounds in the background. Yep. Kick is 4 times resisted. Yeah. I need to remember that, because every time I go against a Zubat, I'm like, oh, kick is effective. No, kick is not effective, but it's in my brain as being associated, just in the wrong direction. Got 27 points out of that. That wasn't anything. Come on, man. Poison and flying resist fighting. We will not make the same mistake again. Here we go, Gyro. Swap out for Millie. I just said I'm not gonna do it again. Scratch. There you go. Have you tried the ladders? I went down 1 and I fought the Team Rocket guy. I need to find another one, but I keep running into bats! There we go. That's it. That's my fighting girl. Pennies in the jar. Pennies in the jar is what these are. Oh, there's a bit down there. I didn't get that yet. Ah! Go, Mildred. Now, for this one, we can just one-shot you with Petunia. we might have to go back out of the cave to reset. Fine whip. Nice. You got 43 points, and I got 43 as well. Pennies in the jar. I found one escape rope. But if I use the escape rope, is that going to send me back to the Pokemon Center, or is it going to take me ahead? I have a feeling it'll take me back to my last location, rather than letting me skip ahead. I feel like I'm onto something, though. It'll take you to the last Pokemon Center you visited. And not the one ahead of you. Gumball's just sitting there, but he's at level 3, and I fear for his life. Leech life. That's right, that's alright, Millie, that's alright. It didn't do much. You are strong enough to withstand this. Your health is low, but you're still stronger, even when you're weak. That's what this training is for! So that you can defeat your opponents even when you're not at your best. Because if your worst is their best, well then you're gonna be just fine. Gyro's level 8. He's gotta be 20 to evolve, right? I think so. So we're just gonna keep Gyro at the front. Laddie! Why you cry? I found a rare candy! Ooh. It raises the level of the Pokemon by 1. Do we want to use it on Gyro or do we want it on Gumball? Because like I said, Gumball's the weakest, and I'm not using him at all because I'm worried that because he's so weak, he's just gonna get smacked. Gyro is leveling up pretty quickly, so let's put that on Gumball. There you go. I'd like to be able to use you eventually. Oof. Gumball learned Defense Curl. Okay, you learned something. Oh well, yep. Oh no. You need to go through this cave to get to Cerulean City. I'm trying! What do you think I'm doing? Ah, bug types. Hello. We're gonna be versing a Caterpillar. Let me just see what Gumball does. Get him some levels. String shot. What can you do? You can sing and you can defense curl. Okay. You're out of jelly beans? Ah, man. Can I sing to you? Speed fell. Ah! Well, I can't do anything else, so... Oh boy, we're not looking good. Petunia. I've literally only got like one potion left. So I'm gonna take advantage of you being asleep, and I'm gonna leech seed. And I'm gonna take your health while you're asleep. There we go. And poison powder. I don't think that's gonna do much because you're already a grass type. But I'm just gonna keep. Nope, you woke up. We're just gonna keep leeching you so I can get my health back. I need to get out of the yellow. That's better. And tackle. Nice. I don't need to tell you what to do, Petunia. You got this. You leech seed him, and then you just keep getting stronger the longer you fight. There we go. Jared got 37. Then you got 37. Not getting much out of it, but because we split it up 3 ways. I have to send out another Caterpie. Nope. Oh god, we could really use a fire type in here. I'm gonna leech seed you again. Come on. Tackle. Nope. Let me just take those points back that you just took. It's alright, the longer we fight, the stronger I become. I'm like a Chinese finger trap. I will catch you. The more you struggle, the harder I hold. I don't know, I'm getting tired. That's it, that's it. Now our health is back in the green, very good. About to use a Metapod. Oh no. If that's gonna be a Metapod, let's... Whoops. I was about to swap in Gyro. I'm gonna keep leech seeding you. I'm gonna keep taking your health. I gotta crack my fingers. Tackle. I think 2 more hits. Here we go. So I should end up with 40 health. There we go. And 1 more tackle. Nice. You got points, and now you're up to level 18! That's it! We got 30s across the board now, nice! I lost, yes you did. And I got money. So we're meeting new characters, and he says you gotta pass through me to pass through here, so I'm assuming we're going the right way. I found a potion! I see you looking for me. Okay, so now I have 2 potions. Let's use them on our fighters. Getting back up to full health. I don't know how much longer this cave goes for. Oh god. We're going on 3.5 hours, but I'm not stopping until I get to Cerulean City. I think that's gonna be my goal for these streams, is to like every stream make it to a new town. Hey. What? Don't sneak up on me! Do it! A nerd! Super nerd Jovan would like to battle. I clocked you. Magnemite. Ah! I want one. I want one. That one's gonna go in my big scary monster collection. Okay, so magnetic type. That's a metal / electric. So you're weak to ground. But diorite's weak. Oh! Diorite has a specific move for this. You're level 11, please don't hit me. It's not very effective. Oh, Diorite! You know what to do! Mud Sport. Your attack missed. You have the most specific move in the world for this exact situation. Your electricity's power was weakened. I hope that's an electric type and not a metal type. In the card game, it's electric. Tackle. Use Supersonic and it missed. Ooh, Diorite's good at this. Diorite's good at the evading and not good at hitting. Let's try that again. It's okay. That's alright, it's not very effective. You can do it. And you missed again. I don't know how much longer you can keep up. Let's try to tackle. That's alright, focus. Focus and try to swing. That's it, it's not very effective. Okay, but you got a hidden, and that's what matters. Now let's see, it's electric and steel. Let's just keep going with Petunia. I don't think I have anything that... Because if it's steel, then it would be weak to fire. Ouch! What was that? My special defense harshly fell. I want to see if Vine Whip does anything. It does! Not very effective. But it worked. Steel is also weak to fighting, fire, and ground. Okay, so Millie would have done well. Just the same. Tackle anyways. Ah! No sound. Tackle one more time. That's it. Jara got 69 points. Junior got 69 as well. Diorite got 69 as well. 69s across the board. Diorite is now level 8. Nice. Super Nerd Javon is about to use Voltorb. Let's switch out for Millie. Millie, you're gonna kick the shit out of this thing. Low kick. Let's see, which one's better? Low kick, karate chop. I gotta find my settings menu so I can read these. A critical hit! That's what we like to see. You just smacked that thing like a volleyball. You got 241. Let's go, level 13! You're doing good! You're doing good! Look at those stats raising. Your special attack and special defense are still looking pretty rough, but your attack is getting stronger. Nice. My Pokemon won't do. Yeah, 260 bucks. Nice. Do you have anything to say? I have to find stronger Pokemon. Where might they be? No, you just need to love yours more. It's not about the strength. It's not about the stats. It's about how much you believe in them. And how much they want to do good for you. That's what I found in Pokemon Diamond. I don't know if it's the same here in the first one, but I really love it in Diamond where the more you level up your friendship, literally the better they do in battle. Like, there's so many times where I got hit and I got knocked down to like 2 points, and it was like Gyro held on because he didn't want to make you sad. It's like Urtaki resisted fainting because he wanted to do good for you. No, wait, I can't find that. Millie. Beach life. Steel is weak to fighting, fire, and ground. Steel resists Ghost, Dark, Normal, Electric, Rock, Bug, Grass, Water, Ice, Psychic, pretty much everything except Fighting Fire and Ground. It's immune to poison and resists Fairy in Gen 6 and up. It's kind of busted, and it also resists Dragon. And it also resists Flying. I still refuse to level up my Onix to Steelix because Steelix is ugly! I will continue using my baby boy as he is. But if I can get that Magnemite, that would be cool. I want one of those. In Gen 8, Steel was nerfed, so now it no longer resists Water, Electric, Ghost, and Dark. But this is Gen 3. Got it. That would make sense that, like, Steel would be weak to electricity because it, you know, conducts. Where am I going? I would like to leave! I would like to get out! I want to go to Cerulean City! I didn't think it would take this long! Well, we're getting a lot of points out of it! We're doing a lot of nickel and dime fights. So that next time we come across Kaz, we can just kick the crap out of him. No matter how strong his Charizard is getting. Scratch. I think I'm running out of scratches. Uh-oh. Come on, girl, you can do it. I just had a thought that the way the fights play out here, where you can only use a certain move for a certain amount of time. Oh, I'm not running out. I don't know what my eyes saw. I thought I saw yellow. This would be a lot simpler to implement into D&D, because in D&D, you've got spell slots. And for the life of me, I still don't understand how they're used. So I just don't keep track of them. But it's basically like you can only use a spell so many times, but if you use it at a higher level, you can use it a different amount of times, and then you only get to use it so many times, and like it's super confusing. But I feel like if it was arranged like this, where within a session you can use it 30 times, and then you just keep track of it, instead of being like, oh, you can only use it like 3 times per battle, and then keeping track of like, oh, well, I used it twice in the last battle, and I used it once in the last battle. Just like if you want to use Fireball, you can use Fireball 10 times for the duration of a session. That would be a lot easier to keep track of if you have like a set number like that of attacks. And then you can use it 30 times. I'll bring that up at our next D&D session to see if I can keep track of the spells like that rather than with the spell slots, because the spell slots are confusing and nobody understands them. And all it does is make the battles take longer. Where am I? All I know is that on the maps, Cerulean City is to the right. So I'm going to keep going right. Go, Gyro. If you were Gyarados, you could one-shot him. Petunia. You'll have to do. Okay, so I want Gyarados. We're gonna get Venusaur. If I can get, what's the last level Magnemite? Okay, I'm running out of tackle, but good thing I won't be using that. I want the big Magnemite. And then if I remember correctly, I think Growlithe is available here. Magneton. I want Magneton. Magneton looks cool. Is this exit or am I going backwards? I feel like Pomni. Where's the exit? How do I get out of there? I don't want to use the rope because that'll take me all the way back to the beginning, but I think I'm making progress. Magnet Zone doesn't exist yet. That's Gen 4. Ooh. Why do I keep clicking fight? I wasn't paying attention. Are we fighting a Zubat? I think we're fighting a Zubat. Yeah, there we go. It's getting late. I thought I'd be out of here by now! But it's okay, it's okay. We're just getting stronger. We're grinding. We're grinding. We're putting in the work. Scratch that bitch. Nice. Mellie's getting sick of this too. She's starting to one-shot critters. That's what we like to see. Did I talk to you yet? You're the guy who's excavating fossils. Okay. I have a feeling I need to go back down. Really? That's a level 8. You can one-shot it. Not very effective. Scratch! Oh, come on. You better hold on, girl. I don't have any more potions. Gyro, good level 9! Nice! Look at that. I forgot that I can just run, but I don't want to miss out on leveling my guys up. I want to gonna be an absolute menace by the time I get to the next gym. They're gonna be like, oh, here's a level 10 grass type, and I'm just gonna be like, earthquake. Poof. Daddy, why are you crying? He's crying. Come on, Millie, you can do this. You can do this. They keep leeching your life. Hey, poor Millie's just getting puncture wounds all over it from the Zubat biting her. But there's still no match for you, no matter how much damage they do. Daddy, come here, my little ground type boy. So there's that guy. Do I need to go up and around and down? If we hit the 4-hour mark and I'm still in here, I'm just gonna go back to the beginning and save it for tomorrow. But I should be able to get out of here sooner rather than later. Let's switch over to the Buck Bumble. Fury attack! 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, one more time and we've got it. Each life, but it didn't do much. That's right, that's not very effective against you. One more. Come on, please. Please level up. And please learn a different move. Have I been down this one? Is this where I saw Mr. Rocket? It's the crab again! The crab! Which one was effective against this one? Let's just go with Petunia again. I think this one just gets taken out by Tackle. But the ADHD is kicking in. I'm switching around on my feet a bunch. I'm running out of moves! Bonk. Paris is bug and grass. It's a dead type, that's what it is now. 25 points. Is this where Rocket was? This is Rocket. Okay. I've already been here. Okay, I'm running out of moves, so I'm gonna start running. Just because I'm trying to find the exit. This is exactly what happens in Minecraft. I go in a cave, I get lost. So we're just gonna run. We're just gonna zip past everything, we're gonna scream and run, just like we do when we're lighting up the caves with the torches. We're just gonna scream and run. Sorella says, do you think there's gonna be an April Fool's Life series this year? Possibly. I don't think so, because a majority of the hermits are going to be preparing for Gamers Outreach for April 11th. So unless it's just a one-day thing, maybe not. And Grant did say that he was kind of putting it on hiatus for now until, you know, he came up with another idea. So it's a A big maybe. I'd be surprised if we did get one. But I think everybody's gonna be too busy preparing for Gamers Outreach. Which, that's gonna be fun. That is going to be on the 11th. I am completely zoning out. We're gonna run. Okay, there's another ladder up there that I haven't gone down yet. So I've been to the right, and I didn't find a way out. So now I need to go a different direction. But if we're at the entrance... I'm back in the building again! Martha, I'm coming home! If we're back at the entrance, I'm going to go heal. And I'm gonna get my moves back. Because now I'm determined to get to Cerulean City before I end. I'm determined to get out of here. Boop. I'm going back in a third time. Let me at him. Alright, we're just gonna run unless we come across something interesting. I'm done fighting for now. At least for a little bit. I want to actually make progress in the cave. I want to get somewhere new. Nope. Nope. We got... Nope! Okay, so I've been this way. Am I supposed to be using, like, Rock Smash or something? But Brock didn't give us Rock Smash, he gave us Flash. We've been down that way, so now we go up. And there's the running kid. Here's a crab. No TMs required. Okay. We go this way. Get me out of here! I'm missing out on all this leveling up, but I would like to leave! There we go. Now we're somewhere new. Let's see what's down here. Aha! We're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid. No, I am freshly healed and now I am ready to beat the crap out of you. Now we're in a new section. We're out of the twisty caves where we were getting lost. Now we're gonna get lost somewhere else. So now we can stop and fight. We're gonna switch over to Buck Bumble. Oh, my neck. And its energy drained by a singular point. Fury attack. Come on. 1, 2. Oh, those were good hits. Those were good hits. Tried to use Supersonic, but it missed. You're too evasive. Fury attack. There we go. Come on, you can knock him out this round. Got hit only 2 times. That's okay. You'll get him next time. Singular point. What match is he for you? He can't do anything to you. Nice. And guess what? What? Jared got 63 points. Ooh, are we almost leveled up? We leveled up to 13. Nice. It's about to use Ecans. I think we're okay against Ecans. Maybe? It's level 11. Come on. Come on. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? He can intimidate you, but keep in mind, you are a wasp. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee! Ooh, 3 times and you took him down to half health. He's hurt by rat, but not by much. You've still got plenty of fight left in you. I don't know why I'm talking to Buck Bumble like a boxer more than any of the others. His attack missed. I just imagine myself on the sidelines with like a whistle. I've got my little gym outfit on. That's what I like to see. My Pokemon gym is a Pokemon gym. So, you are good. You bet I am. Keep searching. Ooh. It contains Thief. Pokemon gym. Huh? Nothing new. We will run. Mystic Wolf, welcome, welcome! I'm trying to get out of a cave. I'm stuck. I can't leave. I've been in here for an hour. Other Mystic. Yeah, that's not the Mystic we play with. I need to get together for Hello Kitty night with her again. Sometime soon. Don't tell her, but I've got a giant cinnamon roll plush that I want to send her. There we go, now we're making progress. We're running into new people. Closer to 2 hours. Yeah, I've been in here for 2 hours! Did you come to explore the cave too? No, I came to get through the cave! Let me out! Youngster Josh would like to battle. Come here, Josh. Oh, you got a rat? Cute. Which one worked against the rat? Because there's the Nidorans, and then there's the Rattatas. Which one worked against the rat? I think that was just... just get him, Petunia. Epic Goldfish? Yes, I bought him for $500. I will always jump at the chance to get myself a Magikarp to turn him into a Gyarados. So we're gonna have a Venusaur. We're gonna have a Gyarados. We're gonna have... I think... Like I said, I think Growlithe is available in here, so I want Big Fire Dog. Laddie's still just walking around me. He's telling me to go to bed. Because my roommate usually goes to bed early. So when I'm here babysitting Laddie, Laddie tells me to go to bed early. Bambi Builds, welcome, welcome! OMG, I missed so much! Not really, I've been in a cave for the past 2 hours. I've been stuck inside Mount Moon for the entirety of stream. We beat Brock at the beginning, so we got our first gym badge, and then we went in the cave, and then
Now we're still here.
But welcome, welcome! That's right, you're on Australia time! So are you just waking up?
I guess?
I zoned out. Who are we fighting? We'll just keep it to you. Another Rattata!
Mildred could punt the rat across the cave.
Ooh, they could.
That's what mining in Minecraft feels like. That's what I said earlier of like, this is what happens when I go mining.
I get lost and then I have to just dig my way out. It's 3 p.m. for you. Got it. So my 10:30 is your 3 p.m. Eating dinner before I have to leave for work. Ooh. Oh, good luck with work. Pop.
There we go.
I'll still be here when you get back. I got 121 XP. Boop. A Zubat. Let's switch to Buck. But this is good. We're in the right side of the cave now. We got stuck on one side, then we got stuck on the other side, and now we're making progress because we're running into new opponents. What? Two times. Not bad. Leech life. It doesn't do shit. Another fury attack. But you missed! Come on, we don't have time for this! We gotta leave, man! We gotta leave! Another fairy attack. But you missed! Come on, are you guys getting tired? Is that it? Are you guys getting tired? It's okay, you still got good enough health. But we can't have you losing all of it to a single bat! There you go. Come on. I am surprised that the bats are giving me this much trouble. I think it's because the last time I was in a cave, I had Taki the Infernape with me, and he was just lighting them up left and right. Buck Bumble, you're running out of fury attacks. Come on, you gotta finish them. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. You didn't leave 2 hit points left so that he could smack you one more time. You took him out! You got 115. Losing stinks. It's so uncool. It is. That's why I don't do it. Get out of my way. Came all the way down here to show off the girls. Well, good luck with that. I'm being eaten alive by bats. Oh, that's what bees look like IRL, but ironically quite sweet. Yeah. I'm not a fan of like bug types, but I'm gonna be honest. Buck Bumble is growing on me. I like him. He's a boxer. He's a boxer. Let's just swap you in for Petunia. Petunia, I don't need to tell you what to do. Your defense rose, that's cute. Vine Whip. Good girl. Hey! Laddie's still bugging me to go to bed. It's okay! No! Okay. Now we're going this way. There's a dude.
another bat. I think we're just gonna run away from this one. But he's almost at level 10. Found a moonstone. So we found a... What did we find? So we found a moonstone. It makes certain species of Pokemon evolve. But then over here, where's our star piece? Oh, there it is. It's right there. A star piece. Zubats are weak to rock, ice, psychic, and electric. That's right, I had Abba the Kadabra. Abba the Kadabra. Last time I was in a cave, and Abba was the one lighting up the Zubats. So we got a star piece and we got a moon piece. What's down here? Meow. It's another crab. It's another crab. It's level 5, so I'm gonna jump in with Gumball and give him a... No. Let's go, Petunia. Carcinization is coming for us all. I'm going to absolutely destroy all of these! Diorite, yeah, I named the Geodude Diorite. But they're weak, so I can't really use them yet. And I'm too busy trying to get through the cave. And I'm not spending time with battles anymore. Another ladder. Okay, there's more rockets. Okay. Okay. Actually, Diorite is at full health. So let's start smacking these guys. That didn't do nothing. Come on, Diorite, you are literally a rock with fists. There's nothing that you can't do. Oh, that's right, you don't have any actual rock-type moves yet. You just have Tackle and Mud Sport, which is effective only on electrics. So you're rock-type, but you don't have any rock moves. You've only got normals. Tackle. Diorite's officially my favorite, totally not biased by the name. Diorite has some work to do. we gotta level her up a bit. But I love her. I love her. But we're gonna have to use somebody else. Come here, Millie. Pretty sure Geodude can learn Rock Tomb. I did get that. I do have the TM for that. Scratch. I don't care if she's useless. Yeah. That's what I said when I came in here. That's what I said. I said, I can go into a fight with the weakest Pokemon with the worst stats and they will win because I love them. But we're gonna train them with all the love in the world. So that they can take on even the strongest foes, no matter what their stats say. It doesn't matter if I've got low defense and low health. If I'm level 70 and you're level 30, guess who's winning? It's going on 11 o'clock. Please, I want to get out! I want to leave! All kids shouldn't be messing around with grown-ups. I know! I'm trying to get out of here! Bubblegum's my favorite, definitely influenced by the name. Bubblegum's cute. His name is Gumball. Last name, Bubblegum. Here we go. Rattata! Perry Rattata. There you go. I asked this last time, gonna ask it again. Which one was effective against the rat? Was that Millie? I'll just go with Petunia. Mildred, dang it, I already clicked. Hyperfang? Ow, my feelings! Well, I'm gonna Leech Seed you for a bit. Ow! Give me that health back. Okay, so if I'm using Leech Seed, and then I switch to someone else, does the Leech Seed stop? Does it keep going to Petunia, or does it carry over to Rattata? I didn't know I could do that! You can Leech Seed with one and then have the health go to the next one? This changes everything. Kick his ass. Hyperfang. Ah! Holy shit! Do you think I can get one more hit in with a low kick? No. Let's go to Buck. Quick attack. Okay, that's not as bad. I'm getting my ass kicked by a rat. Come on, Buck. Come on, Buck. You missed! Come on, man. He's got one hit left in him. We're just gonna keep leeching it. Fury attack. That's it. That's my boy. Jara got 39 points. Fantastic, he grew to level 10. He's still useless. But we love him. Millie got 39. Thought to use Sandshrew. Okay. Which one is effective against Sandshrew? Is that just Petunia? Petunia, okay. It's easy to swing a tennis racket at rats when you're walking through the grass, but now you're in an actual fight. You gotta think. You gotta think and you gotta swap them out accordingly. Let me take some of your health. Vine Whip. Nice!
We got 258. And we leveled up mid-fight. Let's go. The more you fight me, the stronger I become. I'm Steve. And I'm rich with $400. What do you got? Pokemon lived here long before people came. Fascinating. I'm going to Leech Seed more of these guys so I can get more of my health back before the next fight. Astonish. That does quite a lot. So I will take that back. Very good. Give me that back. I gotta remember that I have poison spray available. Get me out of here! Wow, this place is huge! I'm gonna keep trying to Leech Seed. I want my health back. No, you took my health! Evaded it! We're just gonna run. We're just going to run. What about the crab? Do you think we could take the crab? Do you think we could take the crab? Everybody's getting so low! Come on, Diorite. Why don't you give it a shot? You can take anything, Bean, except the crab. No! Stun Spore. Come on, man. That's it. Scratch. Not very effective. Tackle. Critical hit, good. We can still make it through here if we level up as we go. Okay, I can't move. Use Stun Spore, but it's not doing anything to me. There we go. Ouch! There we go. Jaro got 50 points for that. Ooh, very nice. Ah!
I'm gonna try Leech Seed again. Because rock versus grass, it shouldn't be able to do a lot of damage to me. Even though I'm already at half health. Look at that mud sport. That's not gonna do anything. You can't do anything. Bingo Yum, I'm trying! Leech Seed. Give me my health back. Fiend, how do you watch stuff in bed? Hold phone or prop it up. I lay on my side and set my phone down in front of me. I've got a pop socket on the back, so I just set it up. I spend a lot of time in bed, so that's my go-to. Come on, Petunia. I actually don't want to Vine Whip you, because then I'm gonna one-shot you, and I want to take your health. So we're just gonna bop you. Defense girl, oh no. I'm gonna take your health anyways. I'm one of those who holds it over my face, and when my phone drops and hits me, it's time to sleep. That's your indicator. There we go. Said I'm determined to not end stream until we make it to Cerulean Town. I will not stop! Give me some more of that. Give me some more leech. Give me some more leech. Mudsport, useless. It failed! Perfect. I lay on my stomach and prop the phone on a pillow. That's a more unique one. I missed, but that's okay. I'm taking your health. Give me that, and I'm back in the green just like that. Do I have the option to just do nothing? Ooh. Because he put his defense up, I only did one bit of damage. Back to 37, nice. And you're dead. Nice. Leech Seed for the win. I'm going to see if I can use this to raise the health of my party. My sis once convinced my cousin to say her name was Petunia, and since she couldn't speak clearly from Mexican, it sounded like she was saying her name was a cuss word, and now I can never look at Petunia without laughing. I think I know the word you're talking about. That's funny. Oh, there's another Rocketeer. Let's keep using Leech Seed. Oh, Diorite's still paralyzed. Oops. Oh no, I used Leech Life on me. Well, I'm gonna use Leech back, and we're just gonna share the same 5 hit points back and forth. I'm also running out of Leech Seeds. You take 1 hit point from me. I take hit points from you.
That's how this works. And look at that, I took more. Because I'm stronger. I'm better. You see? You see the power that I have? You wanna mess with me? You wanna take my health? I'll take it right back. You can't hold on to this power. Tackle. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oops. Hello, Rocketeer. We, Team Rocket, shall find the fossils! Reviving Pokemon from them will earn us huge riches. Ah, that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to bring back the, those guys. Not if I get them first. Please don't send out a rat. It's a rat. Okay. I mean, we could throw in Gumball. But Gumball is baby. Gumball would get knocked out in one hit. I guess Petunia's not much better with the health. Millie's the one who's strong against this, but she got 6 points left. So let's try Petunia. Gumball is death fodder. No. Okay, that didn't do much actually. Love how silly Gumball looks. Yeah, I love their little sprites. Okay, you're seated. I'm gonna get. No! Okay, didn't do as much as I thought. It didn't hit as hard as last time. And now I'm gonna take your health. Does Vine Whip do anything? I forget. I don't think it does. Hyperfang cuts your current HP in half. Ah. Grass for tackle, grass for tackle. Tackle. Whew! I chose correctly. Get wrecked. You want to cut my HP in half? Well, I'll cut yours down to 0. What do you think? Jara got 78 points. Nice. We're gonna be in this cave for so long, the Jaro's gonna be a Gyarados by the time we leave. Okay, we got a Zubat. No. Fire of Stab? I just learned what that is. That's like using the same attack again and again. I only have 3 Leech Seeds left. Let's make good use of it. "74 times. Wait, tackle. 3.5 diamonds. I'm stopping by to say hi before I go to sleep. Best of luck with your game. Thank you. I'll probably still be here when you wake up. Tackle that bitch. Nice. That's it. That's it. Keep taking that health.
Very good. Good girl, Petunia. Good girl, Petunia. We defeated Team Rocket Grunt with everybody still alive. Like I said, if this was a Nuzlocke, we'd be doing good by now. We'd be doing good. I just realized my face is covering up the characters. Do you want me to move this to the other side? I'll do that next time. But you sound like you're slowly going insane because I've been in this game for 3 hours! Same type attack bonus means you get a boost to attacks that are the same type as the Pokemon. Splatoon's poison and grass moves have a 1.5 times boost to their power. Gotcha. You get your sleep too. We can't have the insomnia spreading. Well, I'm not an insomniac. I simply operate on a night shift schedule. I'm the one who closes the stores. And I'm happy with that. You made me mad. Team Rocket will blacklist you. Oh no. What a shame. There's gotta be something hidden over here. Ah, it was death. No, it was a crab. Laddie, why you screaming? Are you screaming at the helicopter? It's Team Rocket. Anthony says, I'm cursed to simultaneously be a night owl and an early bird. That's the rough part, is when you're both. I am simply night owl. I operate on a nocturnal schedule. So I seek out jobs that involve operating night shifts. Because why fight your natural circadian rhythm? I'm just gonna run. Team Rocket's coming for you in the helicopter. I knew there was something back here. I got another moonstone. I can't give the moonstone to Jigglypuff. That's Clefairy. Clefairy and Jigglypuff are two different creatures. Right? Another crab! It's gonna be Pearl, Gem, and Green as Team Rocket. I still imagine, Big B, Jimmy, and Martin as Team Rocket. Hey, stop! I found these fossils! They're both mine! Okay, cool, I wasn't gonna take them. Grimer! Ooh, gunky boy. Alright, so this is a dark type. Who's still alive? Sound off. Have you seen the teams for Hermit MCC? I have not. I'm actually kind of just waiting until the event. But I might take a look at that to see who's teamed up with who. Is it gonna be everybody? That'd be cool if they get like all Hermits involved, like the full roster. Because with a group that big, it's difficult to coordinate anything to get everybody in one place at the same time. But hopefully for the event we have like every single one of them. I think the most Team Rocket coded would be Scott, Lizzie, and Skiz. The question is which one of them is Meowth? Pretty sure it's all of them and friends. Awesome! That's gonna be so much fun. I'm clearing my schedule for the weekend. I'm not streaming, I'm watching. We're all joining in. Who do we choose to fight Grimer? Gumball's the only one left standing! Let's just try Petunia again, I guess. Girl, you are gonna be one tough Venusaur. Scott would be Meowth, as he's the most competent. I think Skiz is in the running.
I am actively running out of leech seeds. Only got 2 left. But I am pretty sure that this is the last fight. Give me that health. Give me that health. Okay. Let's just go with the basic tackle. See if that does anything. It do. You used Disable. Well, I got news for you, buddy. Your health is sapped. Let's see if Vine Whip does anything. Not very effective. That. By the way, do you post on Pinterest? Because I think I may have found you, Bean. I did post a bunch of my drawings on there before, but I can't remember how to get into that specific account to keep posting more drawings. But I want to give it I want to keep updating the drawings in there. But because I jump between different accounts, I'm like, oh, I hopped into one and now I don't remember how to get into the other. Gyro got 115 points. Let's go. Super Nerd Miguel is sending out coughing. Come on, man. Come on, man. Petunia, do you think you can take him? I was scrolling Hermitcraft drawings and saw yours and immediately fangirled. Ah, I fangirl when I see my own drawings too, because I'm on Pinterest a lot as well. I'll be like, fan art, fan art, fan art. That's mine! Like I said, I need to get back. I need to remember how to get back into that account so that I can upload more, because the ones that I posted are old drawings, and I was like looking at some of them and I'm like, oh, the face is a little bit rough. So I wanna send in my new stuff. Send it out into the world. We're fighting coughing. Let's give Buck Bumble a shot. Joel would be a great Meowth. He would. That's the attitude you need. Come on. Look at that stupid little guy. Fury attack! That's it. Show him the 1-2 punches you've been practicing. 3. Nice. Tackle. Ouch. Come on. 1, 2. Harder. Almost. Use tackle. We're getting down to it. Okay, I think it's time to switch out. Who's still alive? Who can afford to get hit when I swap them in? Come here, boy. Come on, Gumball. That's my boy! Put him to sleep. You missed. That's it, knock him out. That's it. He's asleep now. Petunia. Or, yeah, Petunia. Take back what I said about Gumball being death fodder. Oh, you thought. You thought. He's fast asleep. 1 final leech seed. He's still asleep.
That's it, I'm back in the green. One more tackle. Give me that back. Is that the last of it? Nice! We've got one more Pokemon, and then we can leave! We can leave the cave! Come on. Come ball game 97. It's level 5! There we go. That's it, boy. You saved us. You saved us, Gumball. Oh, you leveled up twice. Voltorb. No. Both types that are strong against it are also in the single digits of health. Tackle that bitch. Imagine the game crashes and you don't save, so you have to do it all again. I need to remember I need to manually save. I need to actually hit save after I'm done with this. Use Screech, but it didn't do nothing. One more hit. That's my girl. That's it. Oh, you're so close to level 20. I just punched the microphone. Okay, I'll share. I didn't want your fossils, man. I was just trying to walk by you and you attacked me. We'll each take a fossil. No being greedy. I mean, you're a scientist. I'm a child. Okay. I thought this was the exit. I thought this was the exit. Oh wait, are they both different? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we got Helix. Don't do what I did, run straight into a gym thinking it's a Poke Center. Is this the exit? It's Clefairy! Does Jigglypuff turn into Clefairy? Or are they different? There's the Helix fossil and the Dome fossil. Oh. We got Helix. Goodbye, Clefairy. They're separate. Okay. I am running past everybody. I have no moves left and no health left. Sorry, Gyro. I found an antidote. Doesn't help me in the slightest. Sunlight. It's actual sunlight. Oh my gosh, we did it! We did it! Pokemon Center! Pokemon Center! Pokemon Center! I'm not talking to you guys! Pokemon Center! Pokemon Center! Pokemon Center! Pokemon Center! 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 your Pokemon. Yes, please. Yes. Oh my gosh. But none of them died. None of them died. We're not doing a Nuzlocke, but we darn well could be. Not a single one of them fainted. All of my babies made it through alive. Oh my gosh, I am so proud of all of them. Look at this. That was a long, hard battle. And they all made it through. Not only are they alive, but they are stronger than before. Look at that. We've got Gyro at level 10, Petunia at level 19, Buck Bumble at level 13, Millie at level 13, Gumball level 6, and Diarite at level 8. Next time, we will be focusing on leveling up our itty bitty babies down here so we can actually use them. Oh my gosh, I am so proud of Gumball for coming in clutch on the final fight! We didn't use him the entire time because we were afraid that he would just get evaporated. And we put him in and he saved us! He saved us! Oh my gosh! I think we've got a pretty good team here. I think once we find different types, I think the one that I might be getting rid of will be... I'm sorry, it might be Diarite, just because I'd rather have a fire dog. Or Buck Bumble. He's doing really good, but he's a poison type and we already have poison. So if we want to balance out the types, it'll be Buck or Diarite to be swapped out as we find new ones. But so far, Buck is doing really good. I like him. Like I said, I'm not a big fan of like the bug types, but Buck's I'm warming up to him because he's like a little boxer, you know. Ooh, listen to that knuckle crack. I was listening back to some of my VODs, and I hear this a lot in my recordings as well for videos. I crack my knuckles directly into the microphone a lot without realizing it, so if that bothers anybody, too bad, I'm gonna keep doing it. Congrats on not abstracting in the cave. I didn't abstract. We made it through. And there's probably a bunch of like trainers and stuff down there that we didn't run into yet that we can go back and fight again if we need points. So who knows? We might head back down there next time. No, we won't. No, we won't. We're gonna keep going. Oh my gosh, what a battle. What a series of battles. I just saved, but let's save again. Yes. There we go. Clefairy plus Moonstone equals Clefable. Jigglypuff plus Moonstone equals Wigglytuff. I don't recommend doing it on a whim because in early gens, Stone Evolution Mons can't learn new moves by leveling up. Gotcha. Gotcha. So we need to just keep leveling up baby Jigglypuff on its own until we feel like he's ready to become Wigglytuff. I can rest in peace now. Me too. Me too. I can go to sleep. And so can all of you. I want to say thank you all for joining me tonight. Thank y'all for joining me for this Pokemon Fire Red stream and for watching me struggle to get through the Mount Moon Cave. Thank y'all for joining me. Remember, if you're enjoying the videos or the VODs or anything else that gets put up on this channel, make sure you leave a like, leave a comment, and make sure to subscribe so you don't miss a moment of my cute face. I've got a Ko-Fi, a Patreon, and a merch store down below if you want to check them out. I will see you all tomorrow for Mario Kart Monday, but until then, this has been The Brave